Okay, what the hell was that sound? Let me think. Let me think. What to do? What to do? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Alright. Copy this. As usual. Do not crash, please. Like, I kid you not, OBS, do not crash on me. You always crash on me. Test. Test, test, test. Please work. Do not bug. Okay, it's not working, as usual. As usual. The usual stuff. Classic chat box not working as usual. Yo, SX Moo! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Oh yeah, by the way, I got a new thing going on right now. What was it? Forgot the commands. Wait. Welcome to the chat, my guy. Welcome. A bit of addition to the stream that my guy is kind of has movement. But the chat is not popping up yet, so I'm kind of testing it. Judy, welcome to the chat, my guy. Okay, it's now working. Let's go. Okay, chat box is working. Let me make you guys a slight bit bigger. And then let me adjust the You got Yuzua and you just built her. Let's go. I definitely need to grind Poly. Any suggestions? Have you tried Hollow Zero? Because clearly in this patch, if you're free to play, you're gonna get 112 pulls. That's total. That's total of 50 days. In 50 days, that's a total of 112 pulls. And wait, let me fix some things. I'm doing some technical stuff here. Moving that. Minimizing that. Clicking here. Okay, we're good. Alright, just to test if... I hope it doesn't bug my screen. Of course, it doesn't work. Dang nabbit. Or maybe I could do this, and then... Okay, I could salute. A bit of a additional to the chat. Like, I always wanted to salute. To welcome each new viewer, chatter, and subscriber. Okay. Where the heck is the panda? Oh, right, I'm still on the story and I can't leave, which is kind of obnoxious. But either way, I could do side quests. Are the blue commissions worth the trouble? Bro, you need to grab every side quest, because eventually they give Poly. And also, you need to level up every trust, because it gives Poly as well. Like, that gives so much Poly. Like, for each agent, you're gonna get 80 Poly, and then for the quality time... so in total for one agent, you can farm 130.
All that training must be exhausting, huh? Come on, let's take a break today.
For one agent, you can, once you max out everything, you could literally farm 130 Poly for one agent. That's one agent, 130 Poly. And also, there's also one area that is really OP if you're new. It's in the Scott outpost. Right over here. Yo, Tip! Welcome to the chat, Tip. Welcome to the chat. A bit of a new addition to my character. I always wanted to do that. Like every stream, there's gonna be new additions. Like over here, when you talk to Ray, there's a lot of these. When you click here, my character is actually blocking it, but on the left bottom corner, you can literally start progressing this, and every time when you claim this bar goes up. And then once you fill this up, it gives 80 poly. Like this event alone could net you at least 5k to 10k. And this is just Lost Void. There's also Withering Domain. Like, Withering Domain just gives so much poly. Like, right now, look, I haven't really maxed this out yet. Like, there's still more content here. Like, I'm on the endgame story, but I haven't really completed this because some missions are really difficult. Like for example, the lost items, because the lost items are... Where are the lost items? Because I know there's a lost item thing here that shows all the... Basically, this one, the lost items here. Like, there's so many lost items that you need to collect. It's just... It's very random. You don't really get them. I haven't seen that. It's... Goodness me, like... It's here on Hollow Zero. Like, for example, you go here, and then you just click wherever, and then you just go to Exploration Collection, right here on the bottom. And then you could literally do all of this. Like, just keep collecting everything. My character is actually blocking it. Hold on a moment. Let me do something here. Okay, like right here. Right here. Okay, right here. You click this, and this is all the missions you could do. Like, this is so much missions, man. And every time you claim a mission, this bar goes up, and when you fill this up, this thing will give you 80 poly. Like, this thing could net you at least 10k. Like, I mean 5k. And if you do that, this thing also has this, okay, over here. Like this investigation progress. Like, you need to level this up as well. Like, right now there are new levels, so I'm definitely gonna grab this. That is 8, 16, 24... 320 poly. 320 poly just for playing this. Okay, you just play it, you get poly, and also don't forget to click the combat potential, because this, once you level this up, this thing will help you enhance your agents, and then you have these expertise points where you could level up which one. Right now, this thing is what I choose, because it gives Anomaly Plus, Special Boost, which increases the X Special Attack Anomaly. Basically, this is a Miyabi build. It really depends on what you're gonna main in here, what you're gonna... You know, just basically to speedrun, okay? But mostly it's about Miyabi. And also in the Withering Domain, okay? In the Withering Domain, that thing also has the same case. Like, if you go here in Combat Configuration, you have these. You need to level these up, because this thing gives passives to buff up your character. Like, look at that. Crit damage increased by 5%. And you could farm, because these things give specific farm. Like, there's this, okay? There's this, the Withering thing. The blue ones, there's blue, orange, and red. You can farm the blue ones here, on Zone 1. See that? You get this one. you get the blue ones. If you're gonna farm the orange one, you get it here. And then if you go to the... here, this is where you farm the red one. So that's how you level it up. Like, there's so much poly here. Like, also here, over here, same case with the Lost Void. There's also a level here. Right now, this thing is basically past content. This gives so much poly, man. Like, a lot of poly already, bro. This gives so much poly. Okay, I'm yapping non-stop here. Okay, my character has disappeared. Let me pop him up back again. There we go. And also in the tower as well. Like in the level 1 tower. Where was it? The HIA. If you could go to the level 1 tower. Like right over here. On the first one. You know, this one. Basically, this is the permanent one. This thing also gives poly. And then, if you're, like, starting, this thing gives poly. Look. All the way to 15. I think all the way to 15. I think all the way to 15. 15? Okay, just 15. Like, at 16, it doesn't give anymore. Level 70, goodness me. It gives poly all the way there. Same case with here. It stops at 15. I'm really annoyed that the poly doesn't show. The poly rewards. Yo, Eminem! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Welcome to the chat. Okay. Okay, let me just back read. Did you Lost Void, Yuzua, Yishuan, and Jifufu stuff in there? There are Yuzua, Yishuan, and Jifufu buffs in Lost Void. Yeah, oh yeah, there's also in the Lost Void, basically the trial agents. I would definitely try that out. Because I'm, I actually visited Muzzy's stream while I was at work. You know, when I was on my break. Dude, shout out to Muzzy, man. Like, absolute chat for showcasing Yuzua. I actually had a debate with him. Basically, he basically said that he kind of disagreed when it comes to talking about skipping Yuzua. Like, Yuzua is a must. Even though he said that
where are we going?
That no other people today. Say that he kind of doesn't agree with skipping a support, a utility. It's just a throw. But other people in the chat says it kind of still depends, okay? Like, it's still situational. Though he did showcase that Yuzua can work with with an attacker agent. Okay, he did showcase,
did you call
Neko and Pulcra
with the winner.
Got a new ghost story
and
to
Yuzo,
share?
which was kind of fancy. You're all amazing, Z. No, man. I'm just a chill dude. Like Muzzy is actually better because he does guides, man. And the bro made a calculator, bro. Like you gotta respect the dude, man. It's an absolute Chad that created a calculator, man. Dude, I'll say it again over and over. Muzzy created the first calculator in ZZZ. Okay? He's the only content creator who made that. Like the absolute Chad, man. You gotta respect the effort on making that, bro. But basically he said that Yuzua can work with attacker agents because it kind of helps on the anomaly. I do see Yuzua with my mono fire team because, for example, I got a situation in my head. For example, you're dealing with Pompey in Deadly Assault. Okay, Pompey, once you trigger an anomaly, Pompey can't move, right? Pompey is just like, he gets stunned. So what if I put Yuzua with my Evelyn team?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to
or
move
with
out.
my Soldier 11. You know, Soldier 11 with Lucy.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Basically to help up, you know, fill up that fire anomaly bar. Basically, what's happening here is Yuzuha, depending on who's the main DPS, literally,
Got a ghost story to share?
Yuzuha's element, okay, will change depending on who's, how should I say this, who's up front. Like, I can see that Yuzuha can work with my Harumasa.
Go ask my colleagues.
Because I haven't really experienced Anomaly Harumasa, basically a support Anomaly to proc Anomaly to give him orbs. I haven't really tested that out, but with Yuzuha, she might make that work. She might open that possibility. So I'm like really in, like, thanks to Muzzy opening my eyes, I'm like really debating to might
There's
pull
no
for
class
Yuzuha.
today.
Because I do have this what if scenario, that what if Yuzuha might work with Orpheus. Okay, might work with future agents. Yuzuha might be the missing piece where I slowly shift my account to anomaly agents, you know? Because right now I'm really forcing myself to be just a complete attacker, but if I grab Yuzuha, she might open some possibilities. So I think it's worth to use my guarantee on Yuzuha. But I'm not gonna pull for her in today's stream, okay? Because like I said, I'm still on the on the waiting, basically on the waiting on the dog thing. Basically, if I get a good divination, that's where I will pull. Okay, that's when I will pull. That's why I'm gonna go do this every stream. That before I pull, I need to see it. Okay, I've been yapping non-stop here. What have you guys been saying? The Jesper boss is hard? Really? I haven't really dived deep into it because I kind of ended this stream on level 15 and I was kind of feeling sleepy and tired. Yes, Yuzuha works with attacker. She kind of does. What she offers is to help the attackers proc more anomaly. That's what Yuzuha can offer in attack agents, because mostly attack agents,
what brings you here this time?
I'll protect you from any
have a
danger.
difficult time filling up that anomaly bar to proc disorder, right? Okay, wait, can you check my Yuzuha? Sure, man, drop it in the on the Discord, on the account review section. Definitely drop that. Okay, Enka is actually back up again. We could do some account reviews, and I have a spicy section for account reviews, man. I can't wait to test that out. Yo, X Raven, welcome to the chat, my guy. Welcome to the chat. I've 100 tower. Goodness me, you maxed out the tower already? Well, today I'll be climbing the tower. Because I want to grab that. I want to grab that, what's that? Basically the glory title. I think that's the highest achievement. Oh no, it's just 50. Basically, if I could reach 50, whatever rank would it give me, I'm happy with that. Goodness me, though, like, Miasma Jane Doe looks spooky. I sent a Lucy emoji. I always forget that tower. Well, this new tower gives Polly now, you know? This thing is gonna be a reset thing every new patch. So definitely, you know, a good way to grind. You need 3 million points to get everything. So every run needs to be perfect, right, Raven? Like, every point? Because yesterday, I actually made a couple of misplays. But right now, no misplays. Like every floor right now gives bonus points. Because if you, like for example, you took damage, this, basically the clear doesn't count. It's basically, a negative red number 1. That's my understanding. So you really need to restart, which is kind of obnoxious. You don't get the points. So I guess this is gonna be a sweaty climb. I'm just doing Withered Domain right now. I avoided it because TV mode. Oh, goodness me. Of course, TV mode. To be fair, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of miss TV mode after playing a bit of Withered Domain. It's kind of fun. You must not get hit in every single floor. Goodness me. Alright, hold on. Let me back read for a second here. I will try it, Judy, if I get Yuzuha. Okay, my guy planning to grab Yuzuha. Let's go. Thank you for being friends with me, Judy. Let's go. We got a community going on here. It's actually easy with Vivian. I don't have Vivian. That's the thing. I don't have Vivian. Another YAP session? Yeah, as usual, you know. Like, it's in the title. Like, it's gonna be a chill gaming session. Just... Oh yeah, there's... Forgot that, Shiyu defense is not yet resetted in my... It's not resetted on mine? Wait. Oh yeah, I thought Shiyu would reset today, but I was expecting a bit of a Shiyu action today, but I guess not. The skins are not available. Yeah, they're not available yet. That's what I tried yesterday, because I thought if you would... Yo! Yo, Alpha, welcome to the stream, my guy. Appreciate it. Okay. A bit of a new animation. Well, it's not an animation. It's a stiff animation, but... eventually he will move smoothly, but... You can check my user in the friends list. In the friends list. Okay, let me go check that real quick. Let me open Discord. Jade's gonna call us out for those cursed rolls. Lucky divination. Goodness me. This is what I need. A lucky divination. The moment you guys... Dude, I'm definitely... Like, it's gonna be a spicy thing. Okay, okay, let me see this. Judy, what server are you at? Because if you're in the same... If you're in the Asia server, you could add me... You could just add me, and... You could just add me. If you're in the Asia server. But if not, then... If you're not in the Asia server... Because it's kind of, you know, it's kind of fancy if you do it here compared to Enka. I'm on EU. Oh, right. Oh, no, that's Eminem. 07, love that. Oh, you're Johan. Okay, then definitely I could review it just here. Okay, then Let me do it. Okay, so your Yuzu is here. Okay, a bit of account review time. Okay, let me... I actually have a scene ready for this. Hold on a moment. Oh, this is gonna be really obnoxious to do because I want to do a thing here, but it's gonna block my... Wait, maybe I could bypass it. If I do this and then minimize that. Okay, I can make this work and then minimize this. Wait, I'm doing a bit of a second screen fixing my thing here. Okay. Let me go to the account reviews section. Let's go. Okay, my guy is a bit too big. Wait, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. My character's a bit too big. Let me minimize that. Okay. Okay, just to check if my guy can salute with no problems. Okay. Okay, time for the account reviews section. I actually prepped this up. Okay, let's see. Johan's, Judy's, Yuzuha. Okay, let's see the build.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
I'm still not really, how should I say this, familiar with what's the proper Yuzuha build, but I've seen Muzzy's, since I've been in Muzzy's live, he basically said something. Yo, Phantasm, welcome. Welcome to the chat, my guy. Welcome to the chat. I've got a salute action right now. Okay, so I'm not very familiar with the standard stat because Yuzuha is still new, but after watching Muzzy's stream, he did say that you need 3k attack, and at least 200 plus anomaly, because she is anomaly as well. Yup, tip. Yuzuha needs attack and anomaly. You got the new BP name card? Oh, you meant this.
Where are we going?
Okay,
There's no
time to
class
review
today.
this. Did you upgrade your Miyabi?
This is the path I
Bit
follow.
of a new change. I think I already checked your Miyabi from before. Okay, a bit of a account review action here. You guys are gonna be absolutely bonkers. Okay, show me the stats. What's the damage? Okay, 3k attack, M0. Okay, very decent attack. Okay, let me see the anomaly mastery. Okay, a bit low on the anomaly mastery, but good enough. Okay. Okay. Okay, I did saw Muzzy's stream. He did say that don't sleep on Yuzuha's basic attack because this is her must ability. Next is her EX special and ult. And these two you could just lessly invest it. Do love that it's on F. Really good so far. Really good. Okay. Noticing that the defense is at 1k. My guess is that you have defense substat rolls. Because usually if you have a good built agent, it's always below 1k. Like really, like this one is like, if you round this up, this thing is at 1k. But majority, it needs to look like this, okay? If I see the defense skyrocket up to 1k, I'm guessing you have defense substat. So let me see the damage. Let me see the damage. Okay, so you're using 4-piece Astral. From what what I saw Muzzy's build, he actually went for 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece. Because Yuzua doesn't really have a good piece that benefits, but technically Astral Piece does work for her. But if you really want to get, you know, maximizing the substats and the off-field damage she gives, because do keep in mind she's kind of an anomaly sub-DPS because of her Aftershock ability, and her EX special and basic attacks does deal quite a decent amount of damage even as a support. 1:07 a.m. Goodness me. Guys, calm down with the chat. You guys are spamming. 2.3k attack for her max buff and a lot of anomaly because she does work mainly with anomaly. That is true, but if you don't, technically she's kind of I could really see that she's kind of an all-rounder. Because if you do play her in attack agent, you really don't need to focus that much in anomaly. That's what I've seen. It depends on how you play her. So you can definitely just go out with more attack with an attacker team. Okay. Do you need 250 blues for Yuzua? I didn't say don't mind the skills level yet. JD has death rolls. I could tell. From looking at the defense, bro. I also use 3 2-piece. Yes, definitely. Like, you could definitely go for that if you're lacking on the substats. You know, just aiming for better substats in general. Oh yeah, wait. I actually forgot something to do. Like, oof, streamer problem. Like, always self-support yourself as a streamer. Just to add that plus one viewer. Okay, looks good. Okay, let me see the damage here. Okay, looking good. You have defense, but I do love the +3 in attack percentage. Like, definitely beautiful. +1 anomaly. You could have at least got 1 if HP didn't took it, but it is what it is. Next one. Pen is kind of optional. Like I said, Pen is an optional substat, but I wish you could have gotten a +2 over here, you know, to help for the anomaly gain. But, yep, she kind of prefers more attack. But overall, good. Goodness me. Okay, this hurts my eyes. Okay. This hurts. Okay. Miyabi, what is your reaction to this? This one is a no. Okay? A absolute no. This one is a no. My goodness, mate. My goodness. This is a no. A no. Miyabi does not approve with this. +2 defense. You could have at least gotten this in anomaly proficiency. But, bro, you could have. Oh my goodness. But I guess it is what it is. Technically, okay, we have third piece that I want you to replace. This needs to be replaced. Okay? Next up, let me see the fourth piece. Okay, I always say this, that the fourth piece substat is never perfect, okay? Never perfect. Goodness me. Okay. This one is another no. This no. This is another no. Goodness me, okay. Another defense substat roll, goodness me. Though I do love the anomaly proficiency +2. You did quite kind of redeem yourself. So I guess it's kind of alright, kind of meh at the same time, but no. Needs replacing because of this substat. This really needs replacing because pen is kind of meh by looking at this substat, so I would really so much depth, man. Okay, next one. Okay, this one's nice. A bit of a weird one. This could have been, I don't know. This could have been perfect. Okay, this could have been perfect if it had anomaly proficiency. Okay. Yo, witch! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Welcome to the chat. Okay, back at it again. Okay, so crit. This could have been absolute perfection, like I said. This could have been perfect if it had anomaly proficiency or attack percentage. Okay, next one. Okay. Anomaly mastery. This could have been also perfect. This could have been also perfect if it had anomaly proficiency, because do keep in mind the Chad stat here. You know, the absolute Chad stat here. Okay? Absolute Chad stat here is you need to have anomaly proficiency on a anomaly mastery main stat. Because that's the perfecta, the trifecta, basically. But overall, since I'm seeing a lot of attack, another attack again, no attack, but has an out proficiency, a bit of a... Okay, this one is a Miyabi, no. Okay, Miyabi, no. This one is alright, though it kind of lacks. Though this one is also alright. So overall, one thing that needs to be replaced is these two. Okay? These two needs to be replaced, and if you can get no defense substat here, and no defense substat here, then Miyabi is going to be happy. Okay? Miyabi will definitely approve. Miyabi will be very happy, guys. Okay. But in total, if we're looking at the substat, it's a pretty Chad build already. Okay, it's a pretty Chad build already. Looking at it. Overall, I'd say it's good enough, because she is a utility support. This build is already fine. Like, you did your best job, so I guess Miyabi is happy and approves of this, because it is just a utility support, and not to make it a bit too... You know, you don't really need to have a perfect build, that's the saying. As long as... But if you really want a vertical, like I said, if you really want to have your Yuzua have that 5% boost, you know, vertical 5% boost, replace these two, okay? Because you have an obsolete substat that took +2, and then 2 defense substat that took +1 on each, is really obnoxious. By the way, 171 anomaly is like the standard for Yuzua. Oh, really? Then you're already in the decent spot, I guess. But I'd still want to push 200. You know, just for aiming that a bit more vertical +5%. Harsh Boss! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Welcome to the chat. Wait, what? Was Alfat Worlds here? Alfat, welcome to the chat. Man, I have dementia. I think Alfat hasn't chatted yet. He has not. It was SX Smooth, because their profile pic is kind of the same, so... You can only get Anomaly Mastery with Signature Weapon. That is kind of true. So this is her standard. So you just need attack for her. Okay. Okay. Now I'm seeing the picture. I'm seeing the picture. Though, the attack is solid now, so I think there's a Miyabi approve. So basically, it's kind of perfection. Okay, it's kind of perfection. But you gotta replace the substat. I not meant anomaly. It's not anomaly mastery. I meant anomaly proficiency. Chat. I got confused. Okay, it's not anomaly mastery. Anomaly proficiency. I meant anomaly proficiency. Get at least 200. Okay, that's what I meant. Not mastery proficiency. Okay. Because that's what I've heard in Muzzy's stream. You need a bit of anomaly proficiency on her. Because I know this is her standard anomaly mastery in a free-to-play build. In a free-to-play build. What I meant was anomaly proficiency. I kind of got confused because this was highlighted. I meant this. Because do keep in mind, you're actually lacking a bit of a +1. You know, just +1 anomaly proficiency. +1. +1. Okay, +2 decent, but this one kind of made it meh. And then no anomaly proficiency or attack percentage on this one. This could have been absolute perfection if it had a bit of anomaly and attack substat, because this build is kind of for an attacker agent. Like Yishuan can use this, except for the obsolete substat. But Yishuan can use this, because do keep in mind, Yishuan, instead of going for 2-piece blade and branch, you could go for 2-piece 2-piece attack percentage, and for a attack percentage slot 5. Because I do saw a build like that on Reddit, where he shifted most of it in attack. Because Ishuan is kind of, I don't know, kind of weird to build, like I said. Because she has a lot of scaling. Because if you don't get really lucky on the HP rolls, then if you get landing on the attack, basically it's just the same thing. Though you're gonna lack the sheer force, though, because she gains a lot of sheer force thanks to her HP. But looking at this this disc, it has crit rate and crit damage and HP, which Ishuan loves, okay? Ishuan loves that. So you can definitely angle for that 2-piece. You know, if you want to experiment. Yishuan scales with HP mostly, yeah, there. But like I said, Yishuan is kind of very, very weird to build. Like, whatever substats you get lucky on, like, if you're really unlucky, like, you hit mostly HP, which is alright.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah. My account,
What brings you here this time?
Which I got a lot of HP, okay. A lot of HP, because most of my substats went to HP. Really hate that most of these substats are really horrible. But if you get a lot of HP, you get a lot of sheer force. A lot of HP converts to attack, a lot of sheer force, which converts to her overall power. Which is kind of alright. Like, she's kind of unique in a way when you build her. Like, she also needs crit and crit damage, but if you're lacking the attack, then you can just focus on the HP. Because she will vertically scale, just as long, depending on what substats you have.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
But overall, Judy, love the build. Okay, back to Harsh Boss. I almost forgot. Okay, my bad, Harsh Boss. Okay, Harsh Boss wanted to ask about the build of Miyabi's build. Okay. Do you have, Harsh Boss, are you planning to pull Miyabi's Wenjin? Because I do really recommend you to pull for her Wenjin as well. You need to pull for her Wenjin. And for the 4-piece and 2-piece, definitely go for Woodpecker. Woodpecker Electra, because Woodpecker Electra, the 2-piece set gives plus 8% crit rate. Because Miyabi needs a lot of crit rate. Okay. Since your Miyabi's M0, because mine is M2, okay, mine is M2. But if you're gonna, since your Miyabi's M0, you're gonna need 80% crit rate. Because here, if we could read it here, she needs Hoshimi Miyabi's crit rate up to a maximum increase of 80%. So you really need 80% crit rate on Miyabi to get the 100% anomaly buildup. You know, the frost anomaly buildup. Basically, Miyabi's anomaly proficiency is based on her crit rate. Because anomaly proficiency is kind of helping on the damage and also in the proccing the bar as fast as humanly possible. But since Miyabi's skill description says she kind of needs that 80% crit rate just to help for her anomaly. So you really need a lot of crit rate substats. Okay, so in general, I want you to find these substats. Okay, crit rate, attack, crit damage. Okay, crit rate, crit damage, and 2 attack. This is the perfect substats for Miyabi. You're free to play. Okay, so you're planning to grab. Okay, here's the Wenjin I would recommend for her. It's either Weeping Gemini, or Roaring Ride, or Rainforest Gourmet, but this thing would literally make her. But I think I'm not gonna recommend this because this gives anomaly proficiency. I guess Roaring Ride is alright, and Weeping Gemini as well. But if you can, chat, is the Mercado Desire a permanent event? Is Mercado Desire a permanent event? Because if you have Mercado Desire, like this Wenjin is actually an attack Wenjin, but holy moly, hold on a moment. You're telling me that the Wenjin has an empty slot as well. Okay, that's interesting. The Wenjin has an empty slot as well. That's interesting. Okay. If you, no, it is not. It's not an... Oh, that is really rough. That's sad. So, newer players are not gonna get this Wenjin. That's really sad, because this Wenjin is really good. Because this Wenjin gives 20% crit rate. This was a free Wenjin back in the past. So, it's kind of sad. Like, I hope we can get a new Wenjin in the future that gives a free-to-play Wenjin that gives crit rate.
Eradicate all.
Wait, let me go check. Let me go check. The gadget store. Let me go check the gadget store. Okay, bit of a thinkering here and there. Mercado is from the Pale Wasteland event. Is that event permanent? Because Witch said, okay, Mercado was a limited reward from the Pale Waste event. Okay, so that clears the issue. Okay, so you have Piper Wenjin. You could definitely slot in that on Miyabi.
Today. Come check it out and don't miss out.
Okay, so this thing gives attack percentage. I thought this thing gives crit rate. Okay, so there's no free-to-play Wenjin that gives crit rate. That's really rough. Okay, I won't recommend this, but since you said you are free-to-play... But if you could, if you're planning to buy this to just get your Miyabi have a bit of a crit rate boost, technically you can grab this Cannon Rotor to have that crit rate boost, because once this thing is maxed, it gives a 20% crit rate, which is very helpful for Miyabi if you do plan this battle pass. Okay. You can slap this on Miyabi because it gives crit rate. Does this give crit rate? No, it gives HP. If you're planning, but I do not recommend, because you did say that you're free to play.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Okay, back to Miyabi. If you're planning to build Miyabi, I think you have this Wenjin, right? It's gonna be really difficult to find, but technically if you have the crit rate piece... So it's definitely going to be a crit rate piece here. Okay, you're still Goodness me, this is going to be really hard to build. Let's see if I could find a lot of crit rate rolls here. Oof, I am not really lucky on the crit rate roll. Okay, I do have this, +2. And then... let me find more crit rate. Does this thing have +2 crit rate? Okay, this one has +2 crit rate. Okay, this one has... Ooh, this is really tough to build. Already have crit rate? I know it's HP, okay. You could roast me in the chat. Pen ratio? Okay, maybe I could find a +2 on ice damage. Okay, +2 on ice damage. And then... okay, +2 on crit rate. +2 on crit rate. Okay, it's really demanding, okay? If you're gonna go for this build, and if you manage to get at least +2 or +3 crit rate, like, you really need... because I have +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 crit rate substat rolls, and with a crit rate slot 4. Crit rate slot 4 and 10. So technically you need 12 or 13 crit rate rolls. Okay? You need at least 12 or 13 crit rate rolls. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I have 9 crit rate rolls, so maybe 12. I think 12. You need 12 crit rate rolls to get that 80%. Okay? You need 12 crit rate rolls if you're planning to build Roaring Ride on Miyabi. Definitely two-piece Woodpecker, because two-piece Woodpecker gives 8% crit rate. This one's really... Yo, Korra! Korra, welcome to the chat, my guy. Welcome to the chat. Didn't saw your chat there. I was focused yapping and giving Harsh Boss a bit of a Miyabi advice because he's new to the game. Is the summer event live on American server? Because I can't see it in my game. I think it's an event. I think it's an event, because the skin, they said the skin will be eventually dropped via event. Still possible to get her Wenjin since tomorrow she resets events and stuff. And a bit of luck. I can't do the endgame content. Technically, he can still, because he's kind of still new. Harsh Boss, what level is your account? A bit of an update on your account. What level is your account? Okay, just a bit of a back read in the chat. Phantasm went all in for M6 Miyabi. I know, like, bro. Man, this is really tough. Even I don't know how to advise them how to move forward with Miyabi build at the moment. Well, technically, I already gave the advice. Because the thing is, the issue with free-to-play Miyabi, you're gonna need a lot of crit rate rolls. Because look at this. Basically, this is kind of a free-to-play Miyabi. Just pretend it's not M2. Pretend that you don't see the M2. Well, technically, my character is blocking the M2. And basically, this is the best build I've got. The best rolls that I have. Like, this is the only +2 crit rate rolls I have. I don't have +3. But I do have this. Wait, let me swap this out. I know this is gonna look a bit cursed. Okay, still lacking. It's still lacking. But technically, you need at least 12 to 13 crit rate rolls. Internet 40, okay. Okay, for everybody in the chat, Harsh Boss is kind of new. His agents are not fully maxed. You know, he's not fully leveled. He does have... I did saw you have Grace. And I do know that you finally have Sukaku Lycon. And
I'm at your disposal.
so basically you have this team. You have this team, which is good. Which is good. I recommend for your Lycon to build this. You could definitely grab this Wenjin, this steam oven.
I'm at your disposal.
On Lycon. You can grab that steam oven here.
Hi. Since you're here, why not
Here.
treat yourself to
You
something
can buy
nice?
this. You could buy this. This thing is so good for Lycon with the energy regen. So you can build that
What
for
brings you
Lycon.
here
I shall follow your orders.
And definitely this. And for your Sukaku, go for this build. For your Sukaku, go for this build. 4-piece Freedom Blues. And 2-piece Swing Jazz. You gotta go... Okay, I know I went for Anomaly Mastery here because... And 2 attack here because I... Basically, you play Sukaku as an Anomaly Agent for your Miyabi. Okay, just to help proc Disorder. Yo, Volt! Welcome to the chat, my guy. That is Lady Luck favors the player and gives God rolls and not brick the account. I think it's possible to get many polychromes also if you did some previous events. Though the events are kind of... There's some permanent events. And about the rotation. Okay, the rotation here...
This is the path I follow.
Rotation, rotation, rotation.
What brings you here this
Definitely
time?
Miyabi,
Eradicate all evil.
Lycon in second, and then Sukaku
Ready.
in the third place. Okay? And then the Bang Boo is Shark Boo. The Bang Boo is Shark Boo for this team. The Bang Boo is Shark Boo for this team. And basically the playstyle here is pretty simple. Since your Miyabi is M0, you're gonna get stacks via the X special skill. 1 X special from Miyabi is equivalent to 2 stacks. And proccing Disorder... Oh, wait! Wait, you could definitely... a Harsh Boss, you could definitely aim for 70% crit rate. You could definitely just go for 10 crit rate rolls, because, dude, I just realized
I can
something.
help you ward off
Eradicate
Dude,
all evil.
Dude, my brain was... Okay, this is a brick... Okay, you could definitely aim 70% crit rate, okay? You could definitely just aim 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You could definitely aim 9 or 10 substat crit rate rolls with a crit rate 4-piece, because the 4-piece branch and blade, the 4-piece branch and blades, branch and blade song, gives crit rate, okay? When any squad member applies freeze or shatter effect, the equipper's crit rate increases by 12%. Goodness me, I forgot about this. So technically, for 15 seconds, okay, that's good enough time for the buff. I wish they would, like, show that you have this. I know they're eventually gonna fix this. But when you trigger, this is where Sukaku, your anomaly Sukaku, will help your Miyabi to get that 80% crit rate, okay? Because one EX special from Sukaku will immediately trigger freeze. You know, one EX special from Sukaku will immediately trigger a freeze. Or two. With the help of Lycon. So definitely you could try to aim for 70% with this build. Okay, so you need 9 to 10 crit rate rolls in a 4 crit rate slot 4. Okay? 70%, and then once you trigger shatter, you'll literally get the 80%. So that's your free-to-play... That's basically your free-to-play Miyabi build. Okay, definitely aim 10. So, big brain move. Okay, now for the rotation.
This is the path I follow.
Now for the rotation. Okay, so the Miyabi is in check. Okay, Harsh Boss has now achieved 80% crit rate.
All evil.
I shall...
Is it work? Let's hurry. I want to be
Now
back
for the
by
rotation. I got Yuzuha, now I'm broke. Goodness me. Okay, then it's just... it's just saving up, back up again, my guy. Okay. Darfling. Because let's see if it's... Like, for example, Thanatos. Moving, disable, enemy vulnerable, enable, enemy level. Okay, since you're 40, I'm gonna set this to 40. And then energy... Okay, a bit of an energy there. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the rotation here is... Wait, I have a bit of a charge.
Weakling.
Because an M0 Miyabi will start like this, okay? Zero stacks, okay? 0 stacks, or was it 3 stacks? I'm not very familiar with Miyabi M0. I think it was 3 stacks. Like, you start with 3 stacks on an M0 Miyabi. One EX special on Miyabi gives 2 stacks, okay? Gives 2 stacks. What if you proc an anomaly on Miyabi, it gives 1 stack. Okay, bit of a tip. So that's basically your stack gain, and also when you use ultimate,
I swear on my blade.
you get 3 stacks. Okay, so very keep in mind on using your resources on Miyabi. Because sometimes you could do a bit of a technique, like for example... Okay, dang nabbit, my Miyabi is... Wait. Let's remove the stunnable enemies. Okay, let me just... Okay, like for example, like this. Because, like for example, if the anomaly bar is about to pop, you can definitely use ultimate. And immediately, well, technically you do lack a bit, so maybe, so it was 3 stacks, I mean 2 stacks here, and then from 1 ultimate will give you that missing... You're missing, Okay, with this 1 ult will immediately give you max stacks. Okay, beautiful. Bit of a advanced, massive resources, min-maxing, okay? Because Miyabi's playstyle is always gonna be like this.
My blade is already sheathed.
They never give me a character on early beta, even if I'm a new player. Welcome to Gacha Games, Harsh Boss. Well, technically, you are playing, you already know Gacha, but welcome to Gacha Game.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice.
Okay, so basically, here's the rotation here, because once you see these flames, okay, the flames are gone. Once you apply flames on the boss, that means most of your other agents will have a faster proc on the anomaly bar once they're on fire. Or maybe it's the other way around. Wait, this one. I meant this. Once they're like this, like they're glowing on blue, once you proc Frostburn,
Understood.
the anomaly bar will fill up way faster. Look at that. That's really fast. Okay, they're in blue. And then you proc Disorder, and Miyabi gets 2 stacks. Okay? Though that removes the blue. See? It's now gone, right? Once you proc any anomaly, which is ice, since you're gonna use the steam, that thing is gonna remove it. So Miyabi's job here is to reapply that again. And then you use your ultimate.
It's over.
To proc Frostburn. And then... so technically you need to apply 2 things, okay? Because this is applying the Frostburn Flame. The next time you proc a second anomaly on the boss, it would now pop, and the flames are now gonna be gone, right? And he's now bluish. That's when you would switch with your other teams to help fill up the anomaly bar. Okay? Because look at that. Look how fast that is. Technically, you are missing a bit of an ice on that, but this is where Lycon comes into play. So rinse and repeat. It just goes like this. You auto attack. You apply Frostbite, and then if you're missing a couple of stacks, like pretend this is missing 2, and he's on blue.
Say no more.
You can switch to Lycon, help fill up that bar to half, switch with your Sukaku, and then with 2 EX special, you proc Disorder, then go back to Miyabi. But also remember to do this, okay? Oh, don't forget to do this. Okay, to give Miyabi the buff.
My blade is already sheathed.
And then you just repeat the whole process. You proc Frostbite, he's in the blue state, you're missing stacks.
Understood.
Switch to your other teams. Proc Disorder, switch with Miyabi. And then repeat the process again.
Weakling.
Miyabi's playstyle should be always doing that, and whenever your ultimate is up, try to play around with your resources, okay?
I swear on my blade.
Then you ult back again, then you do this.
It's over.
You proc Frostburn. Once you see this, do not switch with your other teams yet. That means you need to start, procking that, and now he's kind of bluish now. There's no flames. This is where you switch with your other teams. Try to fill that to close to half. You know, close to half. Switch with your Sukaku. apply the buff, switch back, then you have stacks full up again. Then you fill up the bar again. Simple as that.
Weakling.
Like EX special, Frost burn.
I see it.
Rinse and repeat. Okay? Miyabi's playstyle should be always
I'm unstoppable.
be on field. Like Miyabi needs to be on field as always. And you need to keep spamming.
My blade is already sheathed.
Okay, because this is Miyabi's most strongest attack, is that. Do not worry about that missing 10% crit rate, because with Lycon and Sukaku, once you proc Shatter, okay, that actually counts as proccing Shatter. Then your Miyabi has literally have 80% crit rate.
Over.
So that's just basically it. Miyabi's pretty has a very simple rotation. You just have to play her on field as much as possible. Here's my tip for Lycon, okay? The way you play Lycon is you don't mash the buttons. You don't mash the buttons. You hold the basic attack, okay? You hold. Because look, you deal ice damage. I'm holding the button here. I'm holding the basic attack. Because if you're smashing, just look, you're dealing physical damage. But if you're holding the basic attack, Lycon will do ice damage. Same case with the EX special. You need to hold it as well. But technically, you can tap it. But if you tap it, it just does that. Okay, this is a tap. It's pretty short. But if you hold the EX special, he does that, which means we'll help fill up the anomaly bar way more compared to just tapping it. But if you hold it, you see how many hits was that? That was a lot. Okay, here's the tip I could give you for Sukaku. Sukaku has the same kind of a bar passive in Miyabi. If you press, in order to get Miyabi's Sukaku's stacks, you need to use one EX special. Basically the flag thing. That's one EX special. Always max the EX special, because if you pass on the buff, like let's say for example, you pass on the buff, and by the way, you need to hit the enemy as well. You need to hit the enemy as well. So I only applied one stack. You only get this, okay? You only get that buff, which is 500 attack, okay? Each stack gives 500, okay? So you need to always fill it up. And now if you look, it now gives, okay, so it kind of lacks a bit of a, wait, it gives 250, I think, because it really depends on Sukaku's attack as well. Because Sukaku needs a lot of attack. Okay, so basically, if you're gonna build your Sukaku, she needs at least 2.5k attack up in order to maximize her buff passing, which is just 1k. Though I am getting 156, but it's 1k. I think I'm getting 156 thanks to the astral piece. I think it's the astral piece. It's not showing. But once you fully stacked 3 stacks, you get this. You get 2 things. Okay? That's because that second buff that is showing there is actually an ice damage buff. An ice damage bonus buff. Which Miyabi loves, okay? Which Miyabi likes. So here, always try to fill up the bar. To get that. So this buff gives... So Miyabi gets 1000 attack and 20% ice damage bonus. This is why Sukaku is actually the best in-slot support for Miyabi. So always keep in mind that. Also, if you use one ult on Sukaku,
Here we go!
you immediately get 3 stacks. Though it's kind of slow. Okay, it's kind of slow, but that's why we call Sukaku slow Kaku. Okay, but there's actually a technique how to make Sukaku do the quick assist faster. Because if you do this, it's kind of slow, right?
No time to lose.
But this is some very advanced mechanics. But if you do this,
Time to eat!
wait, I'm not missing the technique here. With a shift, the quick assist will immediately pop. It's basically, it's very, it's kind of hard to do, but it's kind of slightly faster. Okay, I know there's no difference, but it's slightly faster compared to. Do not do a stationary buff. It's really slow. Okay, do not do a stationary buff like that, like this.
Look at me!
Look how slow the quick assist pop up there. Always try to dash like towards. No. No, not that Sukaku.
Yikes!
That ability.
Look at me!
I see it.
It's really hard to show the buttons pressing,
In
but
position.
it's basically Sukaku needs to do not a wind up, but a fly the flag attack. Basically this weird that.
Look at me!
That thing only happens if Sukaku has energy. You know that weird circle thing? That ability is basically a long range attack.
Time to eat!
But if you do that up close,
Look at me!
no, Sukaku, do the thing. No. There we go.
Look at me!
There we go. It's really like it's an advanced mechanic, but that's basically it. Okay, Harsh Boss, how's the lesson going? Am I explaining it slowly or am I doing a bit too fast? Yo, JL, welcome to the chat, my guy. I didn't saw you. I was busy explaining a bit of a guide for Harsh Boss because he finally got Miyabi. But that's basically it. A bit of a basic understanding for Miyabi. Fast, it's not like you're explaining to a beginner. But like I said, try to keep using Miyabi's
I can help
Miyabi's
you ward
storm
off.
ability.
Eradicate all evil.
I already did explain where you get the stacks. You get it from using an EX special. You get 2 stacks. And for triggering Anomaly with Miyabi. For triggering Anomaly with Miyabi. This one for triggering Anomaly with Miyabi. And also for triggering Disorder. The Sukaku build here is this. Anomaly Proficiency, because with Anomaly Proficiency Sukaku, Freedom Blues Sukaku, Anomaly Proficiency, which is a lot of Anomaly Proficiency. This thing is still low, but it's mid. But if you can get more than 200, that's good. I also sometimes go for this piece. This one. I also sometimes go for this piece. You know, just to get more anomaly. Goodness me, now it's gone. Oh no, that's not it. Wait, where was it? Wow, that's so much crit damage. But basically, that's it. Try to play around with it. But first things first, build your Miyabi first. Okay? Like I said, try to get this build. You don't need to copy this, okay? It literally could be anywhere else. Because this is basically, it really depends on these substats. Try to aim 10, okay? 10 crit rate substats. 10 crit rate. That's how much substats that you need. You're okay, Jade? I just got here, basically. Try to aim for this. Okay, okay, this thing's level 40, but try to aim for it to 60 as well. But technically, you're still level 40. I think level 60 will be unlocked once you hit 50. So I guess this is the maximum level that you can get. So you can definitely go for this. You know, if you can manage to get 70% crit rate, okay, that's the goal. If you can get 70% crit rate, that means you're managing to get 80% crit rate thanks to the 4-piece Blade and Branch that gives 12% when you proc Freeze. Okay, when you proc Freeze with Sukaku and Lycon's help. Sometimes the Bang Boo will also be helpful. Because the Bang Boo does give a bit more ice. Like, the Bang Boo will definitely be helpful as well. Not much, but it's kind of a tiny thing.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
But definitely the Bang Boo, because anomaly build-up increase, you know, ice attribute. This thing will be very helpful as well. Arch Boss also, please ask. But you know what? It's all right, guys. It's all right. I'm like trying to find every bit of angle that I'm trying to explain, because he clearly just wanted to know the rotation. I've already told him the build. He gets it. Okay, Harsh Boss, do you get the build? I see on YouTube short you can play multiplayer on some mode, I guess. I have Shark Boot. Then that's good. Definitely go for that team. So definitely the team you should be going for that. Miyabi, Lycon, Sukaku, then Shark Boot. So basically, you already have one good prestige team.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Once you fully built this team, I think you can take on Shiyu defense. Okay, I think you can take on Shiyu defense. I think you can. But not fully all the way. Okay, maybe you'll manage to S here or here, but you'll fall out here. It really depends on the build. But Miyabi will carry you, okay? But if you, like, for example, if you can get enough...
What brings you here this time?
If you can get enough poly, you know, because there is still 20 days, right? There's still 20 days for this banner. If you can farm enough poly to grab Miyabi's Wenjin, I highly recommend for you to grab it. Because with this Wenjin, it would, like, literally make your Miyabi way stronger. Like, it gives so much crit damage, and then basically all of this. It's really good. You can't? Don't worry, like, take it slow. Like, for example, because clearly there's still more content. Like, what chapter of this story are you now? Where's the thing? What chapter of the story are you now? Because I think you're, because if you're level 40, I think you're in Chapter 4. Going to Chapter 5. I can't do the endgame content to form. You really need to do the the story because in the main story here, in the Sons of Kaladin story, in the Sons of Kaladin story, you'll get to unlock this this event. I meet Jane on video store. Okay, so you're not in the Sons of Kaladin story yet. The Sons of Kaladin is basically this area. This area has a permanent event. There's a permanent event here called this. Once you've unlocked this,
Hey there.
this thing
Is
also
Topia
gives
back
a
in
lot of
business starting
poly.
today?
This event gives a lot of poly. Oh no, I didn't mean to challenge this. But where's the thing? You know, the
Let's
poly
try to
that
have
you
another
get?
great day.
Where's the thing? You know, that gives the... You know, there's a thing called that gives the poly here. Where was it? This one! Okay, it gives poly as well. See? This event gives poly as well. Gacha games is not for enjoy? Then why are you playing it? Simple as that. Try to progress. I know you just, you know... Technically it is kind of slow, but if you really want to speedrun it, Miyabi will... Once you,
What brings you here
level
this
up
time?
your
Eradicate
Miyabi,
all evil.
you can speedrun the story. Okay, you can speedrun the story when you have Miyabi. If you have Miyabi, you can speedrun the story. But either way, just try. But that's all the advice I could give you, Harsh. How I farm poly fast? Build your Miyabi. How to farm poly fast? Build your Miyabi. Miyabi is actually a poly farm
What
a
brings
poly
you
farm
here this
god
eradicate all
because
evil.
once you finish, because once you've done the story. Okay, I also forgot to mention this, but once you've, like, did the story... Okay, I'll go to the story. You'll unlock the hard mode. What the heck is this? I already know that fairy. Well, once you've unlocked this story, you will unlock the hard mode. This hard mode actually gives poly as well. Wait. Let me find the area where I haven't done the thing. Wow, I'm really a sweaty player. Goodness me, I can't believe I grabbed all that. This one, see? This thing will give poly. 20 each. 20 each. Miyabi can clear this. Okay? Your Miyabi can clear this. You can just keep using Miyabi. Non-stop. Because most of this is kind of a endgame only Miyabi can clear. Wait, there's an actually... Okay, start exploring that. You'll get a lot of poly there. Build up your Miyabi, and you'll get poly. I know you get only 20, but this is basically the same as Genshin, okay? When you're exploring the map, when you're grabbing these floating orbs, you know, the collectibles, you get a bit of a What's the currency for Genshin? It's basically the same case as that. Okay? Kindred Skylar, welcome to the chat, my guy. What's up, my dude? Been a while. I want W engine, that's all. Then really try to farm, my guy. Really try to farm. Your Miyabi will help you. So build your Miyabi, and your Miyabi will definitely make you speedrun the story. Because there's so much permanent events that you are being blocked if you don't progress through the story. Because if wait, that's the wrong one. Because right here, there's so many stories that... Season 1. There's so many events that are locked, okay? And once you unlock the Miyabi story... you will unlock this event. You will unlock this event in the... Where's the section? This event. You will unlock this event. This event is actually permanent as well. Okay, that's... Okay, beautiful, harsh boss. Okay, I love it that you understood me. That means I'm explaining it slowly. Once you progress, once you've unlocked the Miyabi story, there's actually a permanent event here as well. This one is also a permanent event, where it gives a lot of poly as well. See, this thing gives a lot of poly. Look, 100, 100, 100, 100. That's a lot of poly, okay? That's 400 already. And by the way, there are achievements here as well. There are achievements. Once you unlock the Chapter 4... Was that Chapter 4 of Season 1? Yes, Chapter 4 of Season 1. You will unlock that story. Like, there's so much poly in the story, you just gotta keep, And especially if you level up as well. You get poly when you level up. You're at 40, right? 43, you get 200. Well, 50 doesn't give any poly left. But at 43, you get 200. And also with Miyabi, you'll be able to clear this. We don't need to rush ZZZ, but Harsh Boss is in the clock here. He needs to grind. Here, in the Withered Domain, Miyabi can clap this boss, okay? Once you've unlocked this, try to hit this, you know, once you, like, Miyabi can carry you with this. Okay, Miyabi can carry you with this. There's a lot of poly here as well. Okay, a lot of poly here as well. The more you level up, all the way to level 8, if you can manage to get 8, okay, high intensity 8, that means you get all the poly. Miyabi can brute force this boss. Okay, Miyabi can brute force this. Everyone plays same game with same thing in different way. Why you are guys being toxic if I skip the story? I pressed the skip button, that's a crime. Calm down, guys, calm down. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's just that, the chat is just telling you, you know, to savor the story. But I know you're kind of you just want all the poly. Like, come on, guys. If he wants to play it as soon as possible, then let him be. Like, everyone has their own way of playing the game. Exactly. Appreciate for Phantasm explaining it. Okay, what the hell is happening? Guys, calm down. Do I need to... Calm down, guys. Goodness me. We're playing a Gooner game, alright?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Okay, Harsh Boss. I think it's time for you to go grind. You got a lot of catching up, and you really need to build your Miyabi. If you have batteries, I think now's the time to use these batteries. I came on ZZZ after seeing the fighting style, not the story. But if you're gonna enjoy Miyabi,
What brings you here this time?
This is the path I
if you're
follow.
gonna enjoy Miyabi, you will enjoy the chapter 4. You'll enjoy chapter 4. Chapter 4 story is absolute peak. If you love Avengers, Avengers Endgame, for example. Avengers Endgame, oh, you're gonna enjoy this story. You're gonna enjoy this story. If you love Avengers, you're gonna love this story. It's all goosebumps. Exactly. I appreciate for clarifying that. I can't change time? Dang, damn it. Basically permanent nighttime. Because I'm in the story, but I don't want to progress through the story just yet. But thanks to this, I could, like, you know, go open world. I don't like Avengers, but found it okay. It's alright. If it's okay, then I'll take that. Pretty chill enough. Can you review Asia account? Yo, Goku-san! I didn't... Wait. Goku-san! I didn't saw you, my guy. I thought you were Phantasm, because you guys have the same profile pic. Welcome to the chat, Goku-san. Can you preview... yes, I can review an Asia account. You can definitely add me. You can definitely add me. So I could review your... If you're in the Asia server, I can review your account. But if you're not in the Asia server, you could copy your Enka, the Enka.network account, and post it on Discord on the account reviews section. And yes, thank you, JL, for clarifying it. Thank you for clarifying it, because technically, you really need to progress through the story. It is what it is, Harsh Boss. Because if you don't progress through the story, because progressing through the story will help you level up faster. Okay? It will help you level up faster. The story gives so much XP. Because once you hit level 50, that's when you can start maxing your agents to level 60. Okay? Same case with the Wenjin. Like, level 60 and also this. You won't be able to unlock this if you're not level 60. Is it true? Is it correct? Is my explanation correct? Because I think you need level 60 in order to unlock this. Or is it the F one? I'm not lore lover? Okay. Then try to progress.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Appreciate Judy for that message, man. But that's enough. That's enough. Okay, this conversation is getting a bit too serious, guys. Let's all chill. This is a chill stream. So let's all calm down. Pretty sure it is 60. No, JL. I meant once you're internat level 50. Once you're internat level 50, you unlock 60, right? That means because you're stuck at level 50 on your agents. Okay, you're stuck at level 50 with your agents, but once you're internat level 50 now, that means you could level 60 it, And then you could level this up, right? Prerequisite not unlocked yet. Okay, really hard to show if... Okay, there it is. Requires agent level 55. Okay, so it is true. It is true. Okay, that debunks it. So you really need to hit Internaut level 50 because you really need to max out. You need to F your agents. Okay? Requires agent level 55. So you really need to hit level Internaut 50 so you can start maxing your agents. Because this is really important. For Miyabi, okay? This is very important for Miyabi. So if you're still level 40, you're basically right here. You managed to unlock this. But you don't get this. So you really need to unlock it. Because Miyabi... Okay, so Miyabi gets anomaly proficiency and attack increase. So he doesn't get any crit rate increase. Okay, that's really good. Though this thing is still good. Because it does increase the frost damage, you know. Here, the frost damage. Which is her anomaly proc thing. See, it increases. Like you're missing on 250 damage if it's not F. Oh goodness me. Yep, Internaut 50. So that's basically it, Harsh. That's enough for
Eradicate all evil.
for Teacher Jade explaining stuff. I tried my best. Okay, like I said, I'm not really good at making guides, being a teacher and stuff. But I'll do my best, you know, to help. And also, because I'm also a content creator, I really want to help, you know. I really want to help. So that's the best I can do. Bro, I send you a request? Okay. Okay, let's do a bit of a... Okay, it's dark, so I'm guessing this is Goku. Okay, a bit of a change in face after all that yapping about... Wait, let me change the scene here real quick. Can I check the Discord real quick? Sure, wait. What's up with the Discord? Jade, was I too mean? No. It's alright. It's alright, man. It's alright. Harsh Boss is, to me, he's still kinda kid. What do I need to see here? Did you PM me? Wait, I'm checking on things here. Okay, okay, there it is. Account reviews. Okay, Judy is here. I already checked Judy. Who is R? Who's the new member? On the... Wait. Raven. Raven X Tesla. Who are you in the chat? Okay, I did check it, but... Okay, eventually... Wait. Switch to OBS. Okay, we're gonna switch scenes. In 3, 2... Account review time. Okay. Okay, Goku, this is your account. I'm about to review it. Okay, which, I did check Discord. You did say go check, but I didn't check it. Okay. Okay, I love seeing Miyabi, Ishu, and Evelyn, because I do have these agents. Okay, a bit of a account review. Okay, let's start with Miyabi. Because, you know, Miyabi's my waifu. I do love to see that.
Eradicate all evil.
Wait, this is my account. Dang it. I thought this... Wait. Where is... What was his name account again? I forgot his name. Oh no. Yo, Felix! Welcome to the chat, my guy! Okay, what was, his name again? I forgot your account name. I have dementia. Goku, what was your account name again? my bad, my guy. Your streamer has dementia. I forgot which one here. Screen still shows your game, Jade. Yep, it's showing it. Oh yeah, it's dark. Okay. My bad. Thanks. Okay, dark. Let me find dark. Okay, there's dark. Check info. Okay. Has Ishuan, has Miyabi, has Shiyu on. I got confused because we had the same profile pic and banner and everything. Okay. Okay, first things first, Miyabi.
This is the
Let me
path
check
I
Miyabi.
follow.
Okay, crit rate. Okay, M0 Miyabi. Crit rate 85. Crit damage. Okay, decent crit damage. A bit low on the attack, but it is a standard Miyabi. I do recommend try to aim for 2-7, because that is the required late game, endgame late game stats for Miyabi, 2-7. Love the 85 crit rate. You have the sweet spot. Decent crit damage. And very low defense. Okay, I love seeing that it's below 1k. That means you have low defense substats roll. But overall decent. Okay, now let me see the damage. Okay, well invested. On the right parts. Okay, let me see the damage. Let me see the damage. Okay, disc 1. Okay, spicy stuff. This thing's already looking... Okay, Miyabi is happy with this. Miyabi loves this disc. Okay? Miyabi loves this disc. All offensive. Okay? All offensive. And got the +2. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, next one. Okay, a bit of a +1 on HP. As always, mid. Obsolete substats really love taking +1. But overall good. Decent. Decent. I'd say it's a Miyabi approved. Okay, it's Miyabi approved. Miyabi alright. Miyabi is alright. Next disc. Defense. Oh my goodness. Okay, crit rate +4. Let's go. Okay, Miyabi is happy with this. Okay, very lovely. Dodge 2 bullets. Okay, absolute Chad. Absolute Chad, bro. Like, you dodged 2 bullets. Dodge 2 bullets. With the crit... Dude, this is spicy. Crit damage +4. Okay, next disc. Slot 4 is always not perfect, but if you got perfect substats, then... Okay. Oof. Okay, this is a... Okay, I'm a roast on you on this. This is a Miyabi no-no. This is a Miyabi no. Miyabi does not approve here. You got 2 defense. 3 obsolete substats. Though I do commend you for having 1 crit damage. I do commend you for having 1 crit damage. But Miyabi does not approve on this one, okay? Miyabi does not approve on this one. No, not that. Miyabi does not approve. Miyabi does not approve on this one. Okay, next one. Ice damage bonus. Okay, there's a +1. Though you have +2 and +1 on crit damage. It's alright. It's alright. Next one. Okay. Miyabi does not approve. No. Miyabi has not approved this. HP +3. Goodness me. No. Miyabi does not approve of this one. No. So this thing needs replacing. This needs replacing. This needs replacing. Though your 1, 2, and 3 is alright. It's good. This thing needs fixing. I see the damage now. Why your Miyabi is lacking on attack. Okay, I see the damage now why your Miyabi is lacking on attack. Because in the 4, 5, and 6, you don't have attack percentage substats. You don't have attack substats. You actually have 3 obsolete substats. 2 obsolete substats. And then you have HP +3. Okay, 1, 2, and 3 disc. Perfection. Perfection, okay? 1, 2, and 3, it's kind of meh. I do recommend to try for pen ratio, okay? Pen ratio, because Miyabi's, the storm ability, the last 4 ticks of the damage, you know, the last 4 ticks of that storm ability increases the damage when you're using a pen ratio disc compared to an ice damage bonus. It's either attack percentage or pen ratio. Pen percentage increases that. So try to get a pen disc here and try to get attack percentage and of course like this, okay? I want to see these substats here, okay? And then Miyabi will be very happy, okay? Miyabi will be happy. And this, none of this. Replace this. This triggers my OCD. Okay, but Harshbot, the thing is, I only have 20 days to get W Engine, and the story is one-time reward, and you can't explore too much on ZZ like other gacha games, and I don't want to complete one-time reward for only. Then definitely go for the build that I suggested if you can't grab the Wenjin. That's the only advice I could give you, Harsh Boss. Like, the build, you know, the Piper build, the Piper Wenjin, definitely go for that. Try to aim 70% crit rate, and then with 4-piece and 2-piece, 4-piece Blade and Branch and 2-piece Woodpecker Electro. Okay, we are moving on, okay? Moving on. But overall, Goku, your build is good, okay? It's like, looking at this picture, it's alright, okay? It's looking good. I see the damage why you lack the attack. Try to get, this needs replacing, okay? 3 obsolete substats. No. That is not it. Try to get this. I love this. I love this. And I also love this. If you can dodge a bullet, okay? If you can dodge a bullet, that's okay. But never this. Never this, okay? Try to grab pen here and attack percentage as well. Also here. Try to get attack percentage. You lack attack percentage. And this, no. None of this. Okay, moving on with Miyabi. Let's check Ishirin. Okay? I'm very familiar with Ishirin. Okay, so 20k HP. Really good. 2-6 sheer force. Very nice. A lot of crit damage. Very nice. But lacking on the crit rate. M1. Okay, you have M1. Upon entering combat, crit rate increases by 10%. Okay, so you do have the bare minimum of the crit rate. because Yishuan does require just 50% crit rate. That's Yishuan's sweet spot. Harsh boss, nobody's being toxic, okay? Nobody's being toxic, harsh boss. Calm down, my guy. Calm down. Nobody's being toxic. Everybody is just giving you some tips, some advice. Nobody's being toxic. Okay, moving on. Moving on. We're done with that topic, okay? Please, harsh boss. Please calm down. Okay. Overall, you do have 50% crit rate. The fact you have M1, and M1 does give 10% crit rate, which is nice. And Yishuan does, M1 Yishuan is basically a vertical and good investment. So overall, I think your Yishuan is looking good already. Seeing that the defense is at 700 really gives me a bit of a relief that you have 0 defense substats, which is solid. Okay, kind of lacking, but I'm guessing you lack the materials, but invested on the right parts. Well invested on the right parts. Okay, you have Wenjin. That's good. Okay. Oh wow, this is beautiful. Okay, perfection. Perfection. Perfection already, right off the bat. +3, +1. Though you have 2 obsolete substats. Anomaly proficiency and pen are obsolete substat. Like, Yishuan does not scale with these, So from next Asian, I should save for. I am unlucky, guys, so I don't get Alice other than that. My advice, harsh boss, is try to save up for Orpheus. Okay? That's the next agent you need to save up for. Orpheus. If you don't know Orpheus, go search her up. Okay, moving on. This one's nice. Okay, this one's also nice. Okay, you're getting a lot of crit rate rolls, though this thing is triggering my OCD. Like, I'm really surprised that your defense is low. And you're already right off the bat like this. But I'd say it's alright, because you have +3 crit damage, so I guess perfection. It's still good. Defense kind of took +1. Crit rate could have gotten that. But defense loves to steal substats. I'm free to play, by the way. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, let me just drink first. Yeah. Okay. Next up. Okay, 1 pen. Kinda, okay, I do not recommend grabbing pen. Pen is an obsolete substat on Yishuan. Just do keep in mind, look at this. Look at Yishuan's stats. You don't see pen, right? But if you look at other agents, they have pen, right? They have pen. But Yishuan has no pen, okay? Yishuan has no pen. So pen substat is absolutely garbage for Yishuan. So basically you only have 3 substat here. But technically 2, because anomaly proficiency is kind of meh on her. Anomaly proficiency is kind of meh because every time when you fill up the bar, technically you do deal corruption damage, but her anomaly proficiency just gives her stamina. I'd say this is kind of alright at the same time because you do have basically 3 substats that are usable. 2 substats. 2 substats again. Like I always count when looking at substats. That's the way how I count, you know, what the agent can only use. Like only this. 2 substats. 2 substats. 3 substats. Okay, next one, crit damage. Okay. Again with the double defense. Salem servers and gentlemen, welcome to the chat, Yogurt Man. Appreciate you for coming, my guy. You shouldn't overclock the stats, though. I knew you were gonna be triggered by that, Jade. That's always... I'll get absolutely triggered, man. Because, you know, I really want to push... Like, if you really want to have a vertical investment, like, at least get plus 1% or plus 5% on your agent, you know, you really need to aim for this type of substats. Like this. Always aim for this, man. This is a very happy Miyabi. Okay, Miyabi is definitely going to be happy when you have these substats.
This is the path.
I can help you ward off misfortune
Okay, moving
and
on.
disaster.
Kinda. This is a Miyabi no-no. Okay, Miyabi no-no. Next one. HP percentage. Okay, kinda good. Kinda alright. This one's alright. Okay, it's a Miyabi approved, I guess. Miyabi approved. Next one. Okay. Really good. Really good. One obsolete substat again. Overall, what needs to be replaced here is, of course, the fourth piece. The fourth piece is always unperfect. But try to get a better substat here again. If you really want your Ishuen to have a vertical investment. But overall, your Ishuen is really good. Your Ishuen is M1. So I'd say in a... Looking at the stats in itself, this thing is already good. So I guess it's a Miyabi alright. Okay, a Miyabi alright. It's good. But if your Miyabi wants to be very happy, okay, if your Miyabi wants to be very happy, to try to replace this, this is not... This makes Miyabi very, very not happy. No. Not a happy Miyabi. Okay, moving on. Let me see your Vivian. Okay, free-to-play Vivian. Decent attack. Anomaly proficiency at 400. Beautiful. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. 400. 2-6. Beautiful. M0. Skills. Not very invested. At least, try to hit this at 11 if you don't want to use a hamster cage. These two. At least try to hit these two to 11. Next up, let me see the damage. Wait. Okay, 800 defense. I love seeing a low defense. Okay, beautiful. Okay, beautiful. Right off the bat. All offensive. You kind of missed the +1 on anomaly proficiency. But Miyabi approves. Miyabi approves on this one. Okay, 2 HP. Goodness, that is one thick Vivian. But you got crit rate +3, so I guess it's kinda alright. Next up. Okay, +1 again. Okay, I'm really surprised that you managed to hit 400 anomaly proficiency, but probably thanks to this, because it is 75. But you kind of... You could have at least grabbed 450 at least, if you could get +2. +2 here. +2 here, like at least 450, if you manage. Okay, next up, the fourth piece is not always perfect. Okay, kinda decent and alright at the same time. 2 obsolete substats as usual. That's these, like, the fourth piece is not very perfect. But as a free-to-play... But in a free-to-play build, Vivian, with 400 anomaly proficiency is already good. Already good. With 2-6 attack, already good. Next piece. Okay, attack percentage with anomaly proficiency did get 1 plus substat and attack, but this thing is alright. This thing is alright. Miyabi approves. Okay. Okay, you did get anomaly proficiency in an anomaly mastery. I do commend you on that. I do commend you on that, but... Miyabi, no, not that Miyabi. Miyabi does not approve on this one. Again, trying to get a better substat roll on this one. You could definitely replace this, but looking at this looking at the stats in a free-to-play Vivian, I guess this is all right. Okay, Miyabi approves in this one. Okay, Astra. Okay, lacking on 90 attack. Lacking on 90 attack. Well invested. Okay, I love it. I love it. Good. Max investment. Using this. Okay, I see where you... Okay, only one mark. Okay. Okay, so basically just one. Okay, attack. Attack. Okay, attack. Okay, so that's where you fumbled. That's where you fumbled. Okay, I see the issue now. You didn't get attack on an attack percentage disc. You also didn't get attack on the attack percentage disc again. And then you didn't get attack on the energy region disc. Okay, so that's technically you're only missing 90. If you can get a better attack percentage piece on Astral Voice, you know, attack percentage piece on either on these two. If you can get +2, you'll manage to get that missing 90. Okay, you're missing 90. 3,390 is the required attack on Astra, so you could fully max out her buff. But overall, this one's kind of decent. You're missing a bit. Okay, next one. The best, I think it was JL who has the best Zhuyuan build. Okay, I think JL still has the best Zhuyuan build, because I did saw he has 230 or 40, was it? Like 240 crit damage. Basically, her Zhuyuan is like hitting at least 500 crit damage. Okay, decent crit rate. I think you're overcapping the crit rate. Oh, you are lacking the crit rate. Because technically, if you have Zhuyuan's Wenjin, Zhuyuan's Wenjin gives crit rate and crit damage. But technically, it is a free-to-play build. Technically, Zhuyuan does get 30% crit rate when you use X Special. So technically, kind of permanent plus 30%. So you're at 70%, which is in the sweet spot. Which is required is 65 crit rate, which is in the decent spot. So it looks good. It looks alright. So, like, free-to-play Zhuyuan right off the bat already looks good. Okay, kind of not well invested yet. I'm seeing that you're lacking the hamster cage, but I do recommend to hit this to 10 or 11. Okay, definitely 10, definitely 11. Okay, let me see the damage. How? Okay, I love that your defense is always below 1k. It's not above 1k, it's below 1k. Okay, beautiful. Okay, I love that. All offensive, 1 obsolete substat. Okay, decent. Oh no, this is not... Okay, this is kind of meh. This is kind of alright, kind of meh at the same time. You do have crit damage +2. Pen is kind of... Pen and Anomaly Proficiency are kind of situational substats when it comes to attack agents. Especially Pen, if you're going for Pen, you need to go for a Pen ratio disc. Okay, looking good. Okay, so I'd say this needs replacing. If you can replace it. Because it is a 2-piece set, so you're definitely gonna have to replace this. Okay, looking decent. Beautiful. Okay, 2-piece right off the bat. Already good in a free-to-play Zhuyuan build. Crit damage. Okay. As always, +2. Okay, you kind of fumbled with the crit rate. I guess you missed finding it, but it is what it is. This is a a Miyabi no-no. A Miyabi no-no, but it's a free-to-play Shiyu. I guess it's kind of alright. Deadly Assault will have a new boss soon, definitely. It's definitely the shrieking bitch. Okay, ether damage bonus. I love your ether damage bonus, bro. It is an absolute Chad, bro. Like, absolute Chad build. Like, you did get anomaly proficiency, but with these, you actually missed one attack. But with this thing's absolutely good. I'm jealous. This is good. Lastly, okay, so your Shiyu is really kind of got a lot of anomaly there. Kind of got a lot of anomaly, but you do have... I'll count that as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 obsolete substats on your Shiyu. But overall, if we're just looking at the stats in general, I think this is all right. This is all right. Okay, next one is Bernice. Okay. Bernice. Okay, now we really need to play the Bernice song here. But later. If somebody subscribe, you're definitely gonna hear a banger. Possibly the one in Expert Challenge where to formats for Yuzuha. I think it's the Shrieking Bitch, not the not that one. I think it's the Shrieking Bitch, not the Jester, not the Jester. Okay, overall. Okay, you have her Wenjin. M0, wait. M0 Shiyu. Okay, everything's M0 except for... So the only mind skip you have is Shiyu. Okay, decent attack. It's in the late game. Okay, your defense... Okay, I see where the damage is. You have 1k plus on the defense. I see the damage now. Anomaly proficiency, okay, it's kind of alright. But I do recommend to hit 400. I'm guessing you lack these substats. Because you do have her Wenjin. Okay, right off the bat. +3. Right off the bat, +3. Okay, this is a Miyabi no-no. This is a Miyabi no-no. Right off the bat. Okay, +2 on anomaly proficiency. +2. This is alright. And again, there we go. I see it now. The damage. A +2. Next up. Okay, there we go again. The defense again. Next one. Okay, HP. Okay, it went to HP and you don't have anomaly proficiency here. Okay, so that's the damage. Next up, anomaly mastery with no anomaly proficiency substat. Okay, so that's the damage. Why you lack at least 50 anomaly on your Bernice. Okay, so technically Bernice is only played as an off-field character when she has her resources up. That's where you play her and then you just reapply the burn effect. Especially if you're using her for Miyabi, because your Miyabi is already decent. So technically I can see that she's there just to proc Disorder to grab Miyabi a bit of stacks. And you do have Vivian paired up. Definitely, I'm seeing this is the team. Just to proc Bloom with Burn and Disorder. So I guess this is alright for Miyabi. Because if I'm looking at it as in a Neku! What's up, my guy? Welcome to the chat, Neku. So, like I said here, I think this is alright, because she is just played to proc Disorder for Miyabi. Same case with Vivian. Overall, it's alright. It's a Miyabi approved. It's a Miyabi approved build. But if you want to, like, you know, get more consistency, like really fast anomaly, always try to aim 400. Always aim 400. But overall, that's this build. Pretty good pretty solid in a free-to-play account. And also your Astra.
We really harmonize.
Try to find that missing 90. Because I noticed that your attack piece discs is lacking the attack substat. Well, technically you do have attack here, but it's flat attack. Attack percentage is way better. If you're gonna look for... Attack percentage is way better than attack flat. So definitely try to get attack percentage here. And you'll get your Yishuan to vertically go up. Because you're missing that 1,200 buff. But all in all, your account is solid. Minor... I love that it's low on defense. The only one that has a ton of defense is, is Bernice. But overall looks good. Overall looks good. Though your Miyabi needs replacing. This Miyabi does not approve in this one. Even in this one. Miyabi does not approve. But overall, I love it. Appreciate you sharing your account, your build in the live stream, Goku. Appreciate it, man. Absolute chat. Appreciate it, man. Oh, you're using Miyabi, Vivian, Yuzuha. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So you're definitely using your Vivian. I meant your Zhuyuan. I mean your Bernice to some other account. But either way, that's that. Okay, let me back read. Yo, guys, is this an account review? Yup, it's an account review. Let me back read. I'm cooked. Technically, I did kind of cook you. My bad, but not it's part of the review. But overall, I had fun reviewing your account. Appreciate you sharing your account. Giga Chat builds. Okay, moving on. Okay, I've been... Dude, I've been yapping non-stop. I haven't done my dailies. Guys, let me calm down with the yap fest. I haven't grabbed the coffee yet. I haven't reopened the store.
What brings you here this time?
Wait, and I'm on the story. That was a bad move. Let me go over here. I can't even go. Wait, there we go. Appreciate you, Goku, my man. Okay, let me back read. I love back reading. I'm such a dum-dum. Phantasm. Yes, you are. And using him, Jafuf and Yishuan, I cleared Ether Activity 7 today. Oh, wow. Congrats, my guy. Have you seen the Yishuan tech with Pulchra and Pan? I love doing that team. Like, that's my team. Especially if you're using the Tiger piece on Pulchra. It just completely stacks a lot of crit. View business, of course. Could you imagine? They are putting a new boss in Lost Shadow? Really? Then that means more levels. The Jester boss. Oh, the Jester boss. I thought you're talking about in Deadly Assault. Because in Deadly Assault, the Screaming Bitch is the one that's going to be added to the Deadly Assault, not the Jester. If I had her, I'd be learning it or at least trying. DA will have a new boss. Yep, okay, so I'm catching up. Yeah, but probably tomorrow we'll have also new enemies to deal with in Shiyu. Definitely new stuff. I'm expecting the Jester to be in the Shiyu as well. And we're definitely gonna see a lot of physical weakness. The boss, I'm scared of Goku's son. The disc is smoking. Definitely. Yeah, the attack piece, like, Goku's Miyabi's disc 1 is spicy. Goku's disc 1 is definitely spicy. Like, you gotta keep aiming majority discs like that. Wait, no, I got distracted. No. We're pre-farming for Trigger. For my Lalatina. For my Lalatina. Because clearly, actually do have the same substat disc. Oh, wait. Goodness me. Okay, I was explaining stuff with my Ishuan. Okay, this one was my build. And then attack percentage, which one was the one that had crit? Oh wait, what the hell happened? Okay, I forgot which build is built, but I think it was this. It technically has a lot of attack. Like, a lot of offensive. Anomaly proficiency is optional. Like, it's a situational substat. But always try to aim a lot of... Like, try to aim like this. Like, look at this crit damage piece. That is spicy. Like, no rolls. Technically, my Ishuan can use this because this one's HP. So this is overall good for my Ishuan. And also remember to go pen ratio. Pen ratio on Miyabi is absolutely a must. Because it just gives so much damage, bro. It just gives so much damage. Okay, this is horrible. What the heck? Why does it have so much HP? Oh, this was impact. Okay, so technically I do have an obsolete attack percentage. Because I've not been farming really hard on my Miyabi. But technically most of my Miyabi build is already solid. Do keep in mind my Miyabi is M2. Okay, my Miyabi is M2. So she's kind of overkill. And the skills are well invested. No. Most of this is gonna go to Orpheus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, I can invest on 1. Nah.
Sokaku, ready!
Eradicate all evil.
Okay, like I said, I do love Goku's attack piece. We kind of have the same situation where this is the case. Like, always aim for this. This one is spicy. Okay, I've now back-read all the chat. Can I submit my sister's account that I managed for her? Yo, definitely upload it, my man. Definitely upload it. But sadly, I won't be able to review it now. Maybe some other day because I need to do a bit of dailies and stuff. Like, if I review that might take, I don't know, 40 minutes, 30 minutes. It already did this? Okay, unlucky divination reading. Waiting a changed plane. Health analysis, wealth analysis. Money trapped in the Zhao's lake cage. Force your way and face lightning's rage. Interpersonal analysis, resentment from the thunder's words and heart. Thaw the ice with warm words for a start. So basically, what my understanding here from the wealth analysis is that my polychromes are trapped. Okay, my polychromes are trapped, and I can't use them. Okay? I can't use them. Because it's very unlucky, because technically... No, not the polychrome is locked. My, basically... What it says here is that my luck, okay? My luck is caged, okay? That means I have no luck today. This is horrible. So I cannot pull for Jefufu today. I meant Yuzua. Okay, a bit of an update. Okay, for the live, for the chat. I am really thinking about Yuzua now. I'm now planning to pull for Yuzua because tomorrow at 12 noon in PH time, we're definitely gonna have the drip marketing gonna drop tomorrow. It's definitely gonna drop. Depicting Futures by Jade. As usual, man, I love predicting the future. I'm definitely gonna grab her because I did say that earlier in the stream that I watched Muzzy's live stream. Man, shout out to Muzzy for showcasing and for really giving me the debate and a run for my polychromes. On that, I really need to grab Yuzua because Yuzua can really work.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Yuzua can really work in attack agents because what attack agents lack?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to
What
move
attack
out.
agents lack is anomaly procs. Okay? Attack agents lack anomaly proc. With Yuzua will be able to unlock that potential. You know, to get a bit more disorder procs as well. Especially, like, for example, a situation about Pompeii. Okay? If I have Yuzua
Where are we going?
with
There's
Soldier
no class
11
Ready and waiting.
and Lucy,
Good day, Proxy.
then that means Yuzua will be constantly proccing the fire anomaly, which means Pompeii would be permanently stunned. Okay? We love that. Bro, Miyabi M1 worth it? My
This is the
advice...
path I follow.
Okay, here's my advice for grabbing Mindscapes, okay? I do not recommend, okay? I do not recommend because M1 Miyabi is already strong. But grabbing grabbing Mind, because it really depends if you really want to go that deep. Okay, it really depends on you, my guy, if you really want to go that deep. Because this one is really strong. This one's OP. Okay, Miyabi's M1 is basically more pen, ignores 6% of defense, and like I said, if you go for Miyabi pen ratio, Miyabi's storm ability, her last 4 remaining 3 ticks of damage multiplies the more pen you have. So if you have Miyabi M1, which gives more pen, this is basically shred. Basically, your storm ability would deal more damage, and then you immediately have 6 stacks right off the bat. Okay? And then it gives a bit more anomaly build-up rate as well. But it depends on you if you want to go that deep, because I've seen a lot... Okay, here's my debate that grabbing Mindscape is kind of pointless, okay? To just really give you more options, Goku, is that I've seen a lot of Miyabi M0 Miyabi, okay? M0 Miyabi with Lycon and Sukaku managing to hit 65k in Deadly Assault. Okay, managing to hit Gamer JSS. Welcome to the chat, my guy. Appreciate you for coming. Okay, okay, back here again. M0 Miyabi with Lycon and Sukaku managing to hit 65k in Deadly Assault, bro. M0, bro. M0 is very disgusting. And I have M2 Miyabi, okay? I have M2 Miyabi and I can't reach that numbers. I can't reach those numbers because there's a bit of a skill issue there. But my point is, you don't need Mindscapes to really hit high numbers, okay? With Miyabi, okay? With Miyabi in general. But technically, I can reach 60k numbers if I try to sweat. Because I do have the team. But I've actually tried, okay? I even copied the rotation and stuff on that M0 Miyabi. Try to technically try to improve it in the way where M2 can fit in the M0 playstyle. Because M2 is basically broken, basically the best budget free-to-play. If you really want to go deep on Miyabi, M2 is the best stopping point. But overall, I do not recommend. It's best to invest all those pulls for a future agent, Goku. That's all the advice I could give you, man. It's best to just, because technically you already have M1 Yishuan, you have Miyabi, you have Zhuyuan.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Your account is pretty decent right off the bat. You can literally clear. I'm guessing you're clearing Deadly Assault and Shield Defense pretty easy. Okay. Doesn't recommend, but yaps how M2 is OP. Like I said, it really depends on if you want to go that deep. But most of it, I do not recommend. Okay, I do not recommend. It's best because, dude, if you're gonna grab, that's like...
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
That's like 80 pulls. That could have been an agent, man. You could definitely grab an agent with that. Plus, your Miyabi's already fine. If you're clearing Shiyu Defense and let Deadly Assault pretty chill, then I think most of that pull should be saved for a future agent. Because you might regret it. Because right now, we're in the stage of the game where the next Void Hunter will be shown, Goku. That's the only advice I could give. Do not grab for Mindscapes, okay? Because in the future, we will get the next Void Hunter. So I think it's best to invest all your pulls to that, or to Orpheus, if you really love Orpheus. But basically, that's it. Okay, back to me progressing. Goodness me, I've been yapping nonstop. Proceeds to yap. Like I said, do not distract me, please. I haven't done my dailies. Okay, I'll have the Tin Master special. Give me the coffee. Need the coffee. Okay, now training. Look, I haven't grabbed this, chat. And this. The moment I open stream, immediately starts yapping for straight 2 hours. Sword Master and Sunbringer, definitely. The purple hair. We're definitely gonna get... Dude, when, girl? Purple hair, girl. Purple Yishuan good? No. Your M1 Yishuan is already alright. It's fine, bro. Like, again, I already said what I needed to say. Moving on. I do not want to yap. I do not want to yap even more. Okay, let me back read. What have you guys been talking? Phantasm, do not tempt Goku. Do not tempt Goku. Come on now. Let your M6 Miyabi just stay M6. But no, Phantasm. Phantasm, I do... Okay, since you're the only whale... since you're the only whale in the chat... please M6 Orpheus for me. Please please Orpheus for me. You don't need to M5 the weapon. You don't need to M5 the weapon. But I do recommend... not recommend. Please M6 Orpheus for me. Okay? Please M6 Orphe for me. If she's an S rank. I'm getting her M6 for sure. Okay, so we got another kind of a whale in the chat. Gamer JSS. Really got lucky when I got Jane on her banner because I was on 50-50 at that time and got her after 10 pulls after getting Kingy. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Corin got 40-ish on Miasma Priest. 40-ish. Okay, kind of mid, but lacking. As long as Pan is right beside Yishuan, you're good. Definitely. Like, Pan is the absolute best in slot for Yishuan. Even though if you don't have Jafufu like me, like, Panda is definitely enough. Like, your lineup should be Yishuan, Pan, and additional Pulcra if you don't have Jafufu. Because that team slaps, by the way. That team slaps. And I do have that team. Okay, let me collect all of this. Collect all of that. Collect all of this. Collect all of that. Okay. Now what to craft? Did I sell anything, or the one who is selling is now tired? Nope, he's still selling, and he's still selling strong. Beautiful. I need all of that money to grab all those Denny's. Okay, what to craft? What can I craft? I know I have the materials. Okay, maybe I need to replace this guy, because this guy is kind of tired. Technically, he... Okay, there we go. Materials! Show me the materials so I can start crafting. Okay, there we go. Start crafting that. What the hell? Where are the... I know I have an overkill amount. There we go. Okay. Kinda done with this. Okay, Yamcha's in. Anything? What the heck is this? Mini cargo. This one's new. Use Yamcha's neighborhood. Wait, what? Mini cargo truck. Is that a new item? Unfulfilled trends. Okay. The hell happened to my...
What brings you here this time?
I already S6 Carthathia in Wua and I'm broke. I'm saving for my travels this October, so between Carthathia and Orphe, I decided on Carthathia first. Dang damn it, my guy. Cancel your cancel your travels. Use all your travel savings for Orpheus. That's in the new area? Oh, okay, so I haven't really unlocked the new area yet. So I need to progress through the story in order to get that. Okay, but I'm not going to progress just yet, because I do say that today's stream is just about grabbing every possible holy that I can. What's new? Tales of Midsummer. Incomplete recommended task will not affect event gameplay or rewards, but may lead to early introduction of the new character. Complete Season 2 Chapter 2, The Impending Crash of Waves for the best experience. Ah. Frickin' heck. Okay, you know what? I'll do this tomorrow. Okay, starting tomorrow, I'll progress through the story. Starting tomorrow. I'll progress through the story. God damn. Goodness me. What is that art? Okay, starting tomorrow, I'll progress through the story. Because I need to progress in order to... This is why you really need to progress through the story in order to get a bit of the events and stuff. Okay, let me... I got back to Yishuan. Wait. I'm back reading. Even though I'm gay, but God, every demo they make is so good. Either male or female agent. Let's go. No hate in that, my guy. No hate in that. I already read that. So you're also free to play too. Yup, free to play. Goku is free to play. Like his account in a free to play angle, already solid. One man, welcome to the chat, my guy. Appreciate for coming to the stream. Jade, too late. I bought the tickets and I've booked the hotel. It's a treat for myself as I did travel for a whole... Okay, go treat yourself, man. Like, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Like, sometimes you gotta spoil yourself, so... Hope you enjoy that travel, my guy. Yuzo and Alice just having a bit of fun. JL, calm down. Calm down. I really want Yishuan's skin, by the way. If you really want to go that deep, man, you know, as KT7 would say, do you love Yishuan to the point that you'll watch Korn? That you will goon all of her Rule 34? Then sure, why not, my guy? Why not? Why not? Go grab the skin.
Need
Okay.
a fortune telling?
If you really want it, go. She's worth, if you really want to, if you love her, you do technically have M1, so technically it is kind of, it is kind of, oh, I forgot you can, oh my goodness, you can, 10 out of 10 game. 10 out
I
of
can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 game. Beautiful. Wait.
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big.
10 out of 10 game.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
10 out of 10 game.
Wanna hear a summer story?
10 out of 10 game.
Waking up at 8? I'm so tired.
10 out of 10 game. Absolute. Okay, technically. Like I said, if you really
Need
want
a
to grab it,
fortune
go
teller?
grab it, my guy. Go grab it. Everybody. Everybody calm down. Calm down. Okay, moving on. Let me do my daily. Dang nabbit. I got distracted again. Let me do routine cleanup. Okay. I need this piece because I am pre-farming for a future trigger. I love how they let you zoom in on these skins now. It will help cosplayers to do some... Oh, definitely to help the cosplayers do some research, man. Definitely. Definitely that, man. Definitely. Okay, the PC hasn't fully warmed up yet, so a bit of a TLDR that it's gonna lag. Your Evelyn is missing a disc in slot 4. That's because Miyabi is using it. And also Yishuan is using it. And Evelyn is also borrowing it. I actually already said this multiple times. That my Yishuan, Miyabi, and Evelyn is borrowing the disc 4. Because I've not been very lucky on finding a solid 4-piece. So that's a bit of a free-to-play, advice. You could start borrowing discs. But you can't do that if you're, for example, if you're playing Shiyu and then technically you need a backup disc. So I do have a backup crit damage disc with meh substats. It is what it is, because technically, like I said, when reviewing accounts, is that the disc 4 is always going to be really difficult to find the perfect trifecta substat.
My blade is already sheared.
Bit of a lag, but still cleared it in 12 seconds. I mean her summer skin. Calm down, Judy. Calm down. Okay, give me crit rate. Horrible. Horrible. Anomaly proficiency with pen and crit rate. I think it's alright. Oh, wow. No anomaly proficiency, though, so I'll obsolete this just for some gold disc pre-farming. Okay, next up. Wow, the lag. That's just the first phase. After it's rendered, it will no longer lag. I don't know. It's kind of a PC diff. That's what you'll call it. Oh no, what the heck happened there?
Press forward.
Actually, I could still obliterate everyone, even though it missed. Yep, they did really good with the summer skin. They really want to earn that cash. Fire damage bonus. Okay, this might be spicy. I'm keeping this. You know, someone might need this. Who knows, we might get a future agent that needs aftershock and dash attacks. And it's also anomaly. And it's also fire. Who knows, that might be Orpheus. Orpheus might be able to use this piece. If she's anomaly. Horrible, no anomaly. Horrible, no anomaly. And then the rest, absolute, to the Shadow Realm. Okay, next. Jada just shared my sister's Enka in the agent build place. I'll definitely review it tomorrow, my guy, because if I review that, it's gonna take like, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes. I'll definitely review it for tomorrow's
Weakling. Press forward.
Definitely for tomorrow's stream account reviews, because I wanna be doing a daily account reviews in when going live. Because I did say in the future I'll be doing account reviews in the channel as well. So I'm kind of stockpiling content. Okay. Oof, I'm not on my PC right now, so I can't accept friend requests to do it in the game. Okay. Next up. Okay, beautiful. I love seeing this. One obsolete substat, and I'm guessing it's going to be defense right here, but I'm keeping it for the crit rate. Meh, no anomaly proficiency. Anomaly mastery might get anomaly proficiency here, so I'ma keep it, because if I can get anomaly proficiency here, then that is 3 good substat and 1 obsolete. And the rest is discombobulated. Yo, Skull! Welcome to the chat, my guy. I appreciate you for coming. My second mod. A bit of a salute. My character can now salute. Hold on, what the heck happened?
I see it. Weakling. No room for mercy.
Hey, maybe if you get an interesting enough account, or we have a good conversation, maybe you can turn some of them into videos. I was planning to make shorts instead, like turn it into shorts. Basically how Demi does her streams. He basically turns all the fun conversations with the chat into shorts. I'll definitely try to do that, because right now I'm kind of lazy uploading at the moment because I'm busy at work, and then I'm not finding an angle to edit. Like, I do have something cooking right now, but I'm slowly editing it, but I want to go live at the same time as well. But definitely when I take a break on the live, I'm definitely gonna lock in editing a video, and also might work on some shorts and upload it on my channel. Okay, well, give me crit rate. Garbage. Crit rate. Garbage. Anomaly proficiency. And of course, this is where you give the crit rate. I'm discombobulating this a lot. That really pisses me off. Because sometimes in an anomaly disc, and it has defense main stat. Like, look, the game is really telling me to go suck. Go suck it. Like, F you, man. F you. Oh, you want crit rate here? You want crit rate here? Okay, I give you crit rate here, but defense main stat here. Go F yourself. Dang nabbit. Dude, I just can't, like I said in my latest video, I can't wait if if my predictions were kind of true. If the devs would go the, you know, the socket thing, that would definitely make building a bit more complicated, but fun. And will also fix ugly discs to look a bit more usable, you know, a bit more
My blade
doable.
is already
Thanks to the socketable substat. Like, it doesn't matter if your substat rolls are horrible, but if those socketable substats, it will fix the horrible substats roll. That's basically it. Okay, no crit rate. Crit damage and 2 obsolete substat. Not gonna keep this. And that's all the farm today. Shorter form content gets seen more often usually in people's attention span low. The thing about it, okay, let me share something, a bit of a content creator's advice, that if you're planning to create content, I do not recommend to, like, right off the bat, if you're gonna make short content, because here's the thing, long form videos versus short form content are a different thing, okay? Long form content is king because it's basically you get $1. Okay, you get $1 for ad revenue, for watch time hours, for basically everything, okay? For shorts, you only get a cent. Okay, you only get a cent. And the issue about shorts is that shorts are really fast and really the requirement is just views, okay? You just need views, okay? You just need views. The issue with that is that if your short video goes, if you're uploading long form content and shorts at the same time, the short form contents, like especially if you're starting on YouTube, the short form contents will damage your long form contents. Yo, Tip! Welcome back, Tip. Okay, like I said, the short form content will damage your long form contents. Why? Because if that short video went viral, like you get a lot of views, a lot of likes, a lot of comments, and a lot of subscribers, those subscribers and viewers will not watch your long form content. Okay? They will not watch because they prefer to watch short form content. Basically, they just want a short dopamine. Basically, those people have ADHD and they prefer short form content and they can't watch long form content. Okay? Right now in my channel, I actually discombobulated every short vid that I have just to show it here. Okay, let me show my screen. Let me show my screen. Okay, there we go. Like, I completely discombobulated all my shorts. Technically, all of these shorts are kind of alright, but these were when I was starting, you know, because I was really hungry for views and stuff. But starting today, my short form content are, because it really depends on how you sell the short form content. The thing here about short form content is if you can direct them to a long form video. For example, here. Okay? Struggling with Harumasa's combos? Right here, if you click this link down below here, it would redirect here to this video. To my Harumasa combo.
Covering everything from
Struggling with Harumasa's combos? It basically depends on how you sell it, okay? That's the good way to go for a short form content. To just pull, to funnel the viewers to your long form content. Okay, that's the great way to sell shorts. So right now, I think going for the short action of doing, basically live clips. That's the saying, you know, live clips, and then just upload it in short form content, you know, just to get more a bit views so people, you know, would visit the live more often. I guess that's the best angle. So I'm definitely going to start pushing short form content to funnel people to watch the live. That's basically it. That's a bit of an advice, you know, a bit of an advice for a content creator, you know. You know, it's just a saying in my country, share ko lang. You know, share ko lang, it means I'll share something. Let me share something. But basically that's that. Okay, what have you guys been saying? YouTube, for some reason, also tends to not push your short-form content if you mainly made longer videos. Yes, that is also true. And sometimes it will mess your long-form videos as well. Because I do keep on track on... If I see somebody with the same niche as I am, like, for example, if they're making content about Zenless Zone Zero, if I see, like... You know, a content creator as well, like, even though he has low subs, like, let's say 10 subs, I see you make ZZZ content, I actually subscribe to that guy. Like, I always subscribe to every people that I see with the same niche as I am. You know, to see them grow and stuff, and if they try to reach out with me, I'll definitely give them advice, because looking at, when I started on YouTube as a fresh content creator, I wish I had... You know, somebody who would give me advice. I really wish somebody could give me advice. And one person that kind of gave me advice was Muzzy with his video rant about time to move on. It's basically Muzzy ranting about he's no longer enjoying the game because do keep in mind Muzzy's content is all about making guides, okay? It's full-on guides, like how to do this, what's the build for that, what's the stuff like that. I want to share something that creating guides is very stressful, okay? I only made three to four guides in my channel, and that's the end of it. I think it really depends on my mood, if I really want to, you know, push myself. But making guides is very stressful. It's a lot of data collecting and a lot of process information in a one video. Like, it really needs a lot of thinking. It's very stressful to make. Like, for example, if I'm gonna make a guide about Nicole, like, you really need to talk about mindscapes as well. You really need to talk about what's the stuff, what to build, what the skill to prioritize. There's so much. It's very stressful. But like I said, his rant really opened my eyes to the point that if you're gonna start, you know, if you're gonna start YouTube, you better do what you love, okay? You better do what you love. You really need to find the middle ground where you're enjoying and learning and growing at the same time. Because if you're creating content just for the views, just for the subscribers, just for the reach, you know, just for the grind, you will stress yourself, okay? And that Muzzy's video really opened my eyes to the point that, okay, this is very helpful. It really taught me a lot that, because back then I really wanted to create guides, because making guides in general will put you in the map, okay? It will put you in the map, because Harumasa is basically the video that put me on the YouTube map, bro. Okay? Harumasa, my video Harumasa was the video that put me in the map, because that was my my third video, okay? Look at my first two videos, like, oh wow, this is 105, so people are still watching. Do not watch this. This video is pretty cringe. Like, my editing is horrible. I was pretty shy at speaking, same as here. But this one really put, goodness me, 9.5k views. Last time I checked this was at 7k. So this thing is still farming views, goodness me. Okay, so this was the video that put me in the map. And this basically this got me... Harumasa was the video... This was a video guide, okay? A tutorial guide, a combo guide. This was my first video that got me my first 50 views, my first 100 views, my first 300, 500, and 1,000 to 5,000. This video put me on the map, okay? So technically, if you're gonna make guides, it will put you on the map. And speaking of a person who is constantly making guides as well, shout out to... Where's my guy? And also, I'm a big Eminem fan. I love Eminem. Where is that YouTuber? This guy. I am Revenus. Let's visit this channel. He has 663 subs. I do appreciate that he really went from 0 to 700, which means all of his subscribers are very saturated of Zenless Zone Zero viewers. And most of his videos that get tons of views are guides. Like, look at his Grace guide, 26k views. If you're gonna do guides, it will put you in the map, because people are thirsty for information, okay? People are very thirsty for information. Look, he really went for Grace. Like, Grace really put him in the map, bro. In the ZZZ community, Grace really put him in the map. Shout out to I'm the Infamous. He doesn't go live yet, because look at this, he doesn't have a live video yet. But I am waiting if he goes live. I'll definitely watch his live, man, because I do appreciate him. He always chats. I always comment in some of his videos as well. A few, not a lot, but a few. So shout out to him to, you know, finally make him reach 800. Like, he only needs 20 subs left to reach 800. And definitely he's going to start posting. He's definitely going to start posting. Man, I really love people like this that appreciate the small wins. Because if you're starting YouTube, my guys, the small wins really help you grow. Really help you grow. Okay, enough yapping with this. Let's get back to the game. Goodness me, I've been yapping nonstop. Okay, back to it. Back to grinding. Him and I Win to Lose are my favorite. I love I Win to Lose because I Win to Lose really taught me how to... Basically, he's really good at making transitions and videos. That's what... Because, you know, as an editor, I really appreciate people that make great transitions, you know, how to edit. Because sometimes I'm always like that. Like, yo, how did they do that transition? I want to do that. I want to make that, you know? Okay, let me back read. I've been yapping nonstop. I can't imagine watch someone, sadly, I can't recall their name, but they also stressed making guides ain't easy as people may think. Yeah, it's very stressful. Because if you're just gonna make content on YouTube just for the views, just for the... Basically, just for the money, just for the subs, you will be stressed. You will be stressed. Like, you need to find the middle ground of you creating content that you love and enjoy. Okay? Right now, I'm in the position of that. That I'm enjoying I'm enjoying making content. I enjoy what I do on YouTube. I'm pretty chill. You know, it's pretty chill. And and thanks to Muzzy, shout out to Muzzy, because he really opened my eyes. That if as a content creator, you really need to find the middle ground really early. Or already, well, no, I was just gonna mention I am Revenus. Dude, shout out to I am Revenus. He also is kind of a good editor. I think he's the editor of I Win to Lose. So I'm also watching I am Revenus guides when it comes to if I want to learn a bit of a here and there of the agent. Okay, I haven't really done this yet. Okay, this one's at 9 now. Okay, I do want to try something here. All enemies gain a significant increase anomaly build-up res. Okay, not that. All boss start with miasma shield. No. The store is no longer available. Okay, definitely I could play around with that. Never entering... Okay, definitely can play with that. Bosses in combat, Christ in a row will be enhanced. Nope. All hand gain substance shield. Nope. Christ on the road and combat on-field characters will gradually lose HP. Nope. there is a chance for the store to change into HP store and nope. Agent's damage dealt increases, yes. Okay, I just need one more. Increased miasma contamination. Nope. Golden and red prompts will no longer be displayed for enemies. Nope. Friendly talk no longer provides health recovery. Ooh. Okay, I could go for this. I could go for this. Okay, so that's the... Why am I doing this? Because I want to do...
Is the concert start?
Asset confirmed.
I want to do Yuzuha.
Fufu's here.
I want to do Yuzuha. Yuzuha with Miyabi. Where's my Miyabi?
Eradicate all evil.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Goodness me, this is gonna slap. Oh, this is gonna slap.
Ooh, let's make a grand entrance.
Okay, give me more ether. More ether. Riv actually has an editor? Wait, Ravenous? Wait, Riv, who's Riv? Who's Riv? I actually saw someone who is looking for an editor. Like, I'm looking to apply for an editor because I do love to edit. So if you guys, you know, if, like, for example, if KT7 is asking for an editor, I'll definitely apply because I do love to edit it. And I do want to go full-time on YouTube because, to be honest with you guys, I hate my job. I hate my job. Job is very stressful. I really want to go full-time streamer, full-time content creator, because it's fun. Because that's basically the dream when you're gonna go as a content creator. Because if you're gonna go the content creator route, you really want to go full-time, you know, especially if it really clicks, you know. I also love Eminem. To my dad, listen to him a lot. Yo, I'm that old, man. I'm that old. You know Slim Shady? Slim Shady, that song, I'm that old. Do keep in mind, do you guys know Game Boy? Do you guys know the very first Game Boy? I'm that old, okay? I'm that old. Okay, a bit of a back read. Bro got some good stuff. No, yeah, I can't imagine. I watched some sad. Okay, do it for enjoyment, for making content you want to enjoy, not just for instant gratification, for fame quickly. I think it's all right to do that if you're starting, because when you're starting, you're really thirsty for subs and for views, because it's definitely a grind at first, but once you found the middle ground, like once you start and you found the middle ground, it's time to transition to the middle ground. To basically that you're just enjoying content. Okay, that's enough of me yapping. Goodness me. I've been yapping again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a very yapful person. I love to yap. I love to back read. And I do want to go full-time on YouTube, okay? Gotta drink. It's getting really dries my throat from yapping. I'm actually drinking a cucumber and lemon ginger water drink. Okay, let me see Yuzuha. I haven't really checked out Yuzuha. You know what I want to be in the trial event in here is Trigger, man. I can't believe Trigger is not here. It's so obnoxious, bro. Dude, if you guys know how Trigger Dash works, goodness me, man. Like, hey, I appreciate the spamming on the heart, man. I see that. Okay, definitely gonna unlock this. Okay, definitely gonna start leveling up. Okay, what does Yuzuha do? When Yuzuha uses her X special or ultimate, her anomaly master increases and she reduces the... Okay, we love to see that. We love to see that. I'll definitely grab this first.
You're not...
Okay. I'm only missing this left, so everything is level 10. Oh, by the way, I wanted to know this, because, dude, I'm actually I love spamming emotes in the, where the heck is my OBS so I can see the chat? Is this emote working? And the easy? Oh, it's not working. That's so sad. Because I just saw, what was his name? Muzzy's, Muzzy. Well, technically, he's kind of dual streaming. He's actually doing it in Twitch as well. So I guess that's why the Keck W is working. And the easy, you know? I wish that, you know, Twitch emotes are universal to YouTube. Okay, next one. After passing through 8 areas, if you obtain 1 General Resonium. 1 General Resonium. Along the way, you'll receive Tactical General. Okay, that's tough. If you experience an encounter. Okay, definitely the encounter one. Or hold basic attack as a parry. Okay, okay. Dude, like I said, Zenless Zone Zero is inspired by Monster Hunter, bro. Dude, this is basically... This is basically, guard point, bro. Like, dude, is Witch here? Dude, this is basically, Charge Blade shield mechanic, bro. That's guard point right there. That simple guard point mechanic, man.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Alright, let me find a shop. Okay, once you tick you'll no longer receive the shop at the end. It's very good to aim for the shop, so I'm going right side. I wish you could start spamming the parry thing. Oh, really? He's gonna be really OP. It's a bit of a lag, dang
I see it.
Okay, definitely gonna grab the blue Resonian thing. Okay, I missed it. When X special attack hits. Okay, this one's nice. More anomaly. Okay, definitely this, because it did say if we encounter something in the requirement thing, it literally would help me pop. Okay, let's go. This Bangbu has a strange tone. This one is actually a rare Bangbu because he gives the weird Resoniums. This one, these very unique cards, bro. I haven't really completed all of these. Friendly, you can perform one oriented iteration with Marlene and Friendly Talk to refresh the map to an area that is related to gear coins. You can perform one orientation with Marlene and Friendly Talk to refresh the map to an area map related to a challenge. Okay, definitely a challenge. Parries either way, but I think there's a right timing to gain stacks from doing it. Okay, so it's kind of a skill-based thing. Basically, Monster Hunter thing. Yes, those map... I haven't really collected those because that encounter is pretty rare. Like 10% less to pop off. Okay, I want this. Sadly, I won't be able to buy anything more because I do need this. Okay, pretty chill time. I've been yapping nonstop.
Switch it up.
Easy clap. Chain attack. I wish I could... Dang it. Deal more damage, that's fun. I really want to find the encounter thing where every room is filled with the with encounters. You know, a bunch of encounters. I haven't really got really lucky finding that. Oh no, it's this thing. Okay. War of the enemy.
Time for a surprise! I see it. Break time! There's no time to lose.
Okay, now I'm slide with that debuff. Okay, let's see how tanky you are, my boy.
Press forward. My blade is already sheathed.
Okay. I'm loving Yuzuha. I'm loving Yuzuha. Dude, she... Okay, I could definitely see Yuzuha going for my Miyabi. Because I did say that I am pulling for Yuzuha, thanks to Muzzy's advice. And from that advice alone, it really opened my eyes that Yuzuha might be the missing piece for me to start getting anomaly agents. You know, she might be the start to help me start collecting anomaly agents. So I could definitely see that. Her quick assist also give buffs. Okay. I have no idea who's the boss here. Oh my goodness!
Today's just not my...
It's Hugo! Okay, gotta lock it. I was... Oh goodness, I didn't really see that Hugo was there. I was looking at the chat while pressing buttons. My bad. Okay, gotta lock it.
Weakling. An extra surprise! Scatter!
Ooh, that hurts! Bit of a lag?
The only option.
Okay, Miyabi, I love that you... No, you don't. No, you don't. Stop that!
You're lucky to run out! It's over.
Reload that damage!
I'm unstoppable. My blade is already heated. There's no time to lose. One more time! Time to split!
No, you don't.
I swear on
No,
my
you don't.
blade. Yeah.
Dude, the lag is like absolute. Like, there's so many lasers and booping all over the place that's making the game absolutely lag. X special attack deals more damage. I need energy regen. It's really obnoxious. I actually need energy regen. She had so huge damage. I know with Yuzuha, she's definitely gonna skyrocket your DPS if you pair up Astra with Yuzuha. Like, I think that's the new duality, because we don't have another S support, right? Because if you want to go for a hyper carry angle, you go for Yuzuha, man, with Astra. Double support with 1 DPS, bro. That DPS is gonna slap. Okay, but I did say my pulling plans is gonna depend on the divination. so I do hope I get the glorious divination find. Okay, no shop. That is obnoxious. Though over here, I am betting to find a shop. But there is actually this. I want to try this one. This one, what is this? Path to Death. Okay, I think this one's horrible, but this one, though. Okay, it has this, so I think I'll go for this one. No shop, though, which is bad. No shop, but I hope there's a shop right here. So I'll gamble on that. My account is full anomaly team. Let's go. Yeah, I did check your account, man. The faster you clear... Okay, where's everybody?
It's over.
Simple as that. If you have Miyabi's thing, anomaly build-up rate increase, anomaly proficiency, and attack increase. Okay, I love more attack. Okay, definitely left side, because I do want to find a shop. Mine has been anomaly since Jane ran. Okay, so the chat is pure anomaly. Respect.
No room for mercy. Weakling.
Okay, I love that she's doing aftershock.
Watch out.
And she groups them up! So, yo! Yuzua is good at grouping. I saw her do an aftershock here and it grouped them up. Holy moly! Yo, Alpha! Wait, let me do the thing. Let me do the thing.
Should
Let me do
I
the
read you something?
Alpha! Welcome back, my guy. You just did class? Dude, appreciate you for coming by, my guy. Wait, did Jade pull for Yuzua? Nope. But I'm planning. I'm planning, Alpha. Like, plans have changed. Plans have changed. Avoid being knocked back. Okay, that's obnoxious.
I'll take the money.
Hello, Switch. Okay, I'm starting to love Yuzua now, because this is my first time testing her out. Okay, this is my first time testing her out. Trigger perfect assist, increase all squad damage, crit damage. We love to see that. When chain attack hits, I think crit damage... Oh, it's 2. Okay, I can grab 2. Let's go. We need to see who will be in 2.2 first. We will see in tomorrow. We will see tomorrow. Like, definitely tomorrow is the drop for the drip marketing. It's either my predictions. Okay, guys. Prediction time. Okay, what are your predictions for 2.2? My predictions is Monado and Seed and Isolde. Either one of those is gonna be an A rank. Either one of those. Okay, either one of those. It's either Monado is gonna be an A rank, Isolde is gonna be an A rank, or Seed is gonna be an A rank. Either one of those 3. Because right now, the only thing that I've seen in the not so legit, the legs is basically just those 3, man. Those 3. Orphe, Seed, Kamado. Okay, if we're seeing Orphe, you know, I wouldn't mind. Though if we see Orphe in 2.2, I'm skipping Yuzua. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I might skip. Definitely Monado, and I feel Seed is A rank. If Seed's gonna be A rank, oh, I sure hope Seed gets the Firefly treatment, man. Like, imagine a thick mommy waifu inside that big hunk of junk. Increased days inflicted and anomaly. Oh, wait, guys, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Miyabi. Distract the chat, Miyabi. Miyabi, distract the chat. I need to go pee. Yo, I'm back. What happened? What have you guys been talking about? I'm back reading. I'm back reading. Even if it's, wait, what have you guys been talking about? Oh, a new chat. Shadow King, welcome to the chat, my guy. Okay, Miyabi Gaming. You look like Yes. Okay, yeah. Okay, bit of a share kolang in my country. My character is actually inspired by. It's actually inspired by Kazuma, because I'm a big fan of that anime, bro. Like, Konosuba, peak, man. Peak. I would highly recommend. Complete, a mix of goon. A mix of goon and chaotic energy and comedy, man. I love it. I love it. Okay, what is this? Orphe seed, definitely Monado, and I feel seed is A-rank. Monado is only seed and A-rank blonde idol. Ooh, that could be spicy. Nah, Hoyo won't let Orphe, not S-rank. Dude, imagine if Orphe is a A-rank support aftershock. People are gonna go mad, bro. People are gonna go crazy. I saw a leg saying armor seed is A rank and person in seed is S rank. Okay. So basically whoever's inside of that armor is the S rank. Look at her happy ears. All ears, 170 centimeter. All ears included. What the heck are you all talking about? It's just one set. Hello, hi King. Konosuba fanfic. I knew it, bro. You might be my brother. Wait, you might be my brother from another mother. Yo, you know what? Yap session has commenced. No. Enough yapping. Oh no. I've been yapping. Okay, we're used to it now. No hate. I like the anime too. Yep. No hate. And also, my character's actually green as well. And brown hair as well. Because if you look at, okay, I'm yapping, but I'll speed run this up. I'm actually a big fan of Shield Hero as well. You know, because Shield Hero is green. So my jacket is kind of inspired by his design. You know, I took an inspiration of Shield Hero because I love the green. I'm a big fan of Shield Hero. Also Konosuba, big fan of that. And also, Wrong Way to Use Healing, that anime. I love that as well, because the main character is basically green as well. And I love Rose, bro. I love Rose. And that's her mentor in the Wrong Way to Use Healing. Her name is Rose. It's basically her teacher. Her crazy teacher that trains the MC there. But enough yapping. You guys can check it out. It's a fun game. It's a fun anime. Gain dexterity charge. Definitely this. Need more novel proficiency. Okay, no shop. That's obnoxious. We're facing in to get a bit more to the other face. That's a lot of face in one sentence.
Move it.
Bit of a lag because I left. Dude, man! The amount of consistent procs is insane. When losing an increased agent, take less damage when shielded. Okay, I'm gonna need more of this, because if I max this, then I level 10 the bamboo piece. Okay, always start with your support, especially if it's Astra. And when going into a boss, you just don't be Pompey. Dang nabbit!
No room for mercy.
You're done. Surprise!
It's over.
Time to split!
I see it.
Get me! The damage is insane!
You should move.
That's disgusting!
My blade is already...
You're done! Come on! Don't be nervous! No purging slash!
Dude, the anomaly damage is disgusting!
One more time!
It's over.
Ooh! Goodness me!
Let our souls
Awaken.
And we got the perfect pose. Aura farming Miyabi. Let's go. We also may see a Shiyu. Oh yeah, I forgot about Shiyu. Because Tip did say in yesterday's stream, like, I don't mind spoilers, but I'm not gonna say it in chat, that Shiyu might have, but this is just a theory, okay? This is not a spoiler, but maybe a theory, that in the last bit of the trailer in Season 2, we did see a crying girl, you know, about Shiyuan's story, about the YAP Peninsula trailer. At the very end, there's actually a crying girl. She's actually a Thyran with brown hair. And what was her name again? Okay, Yeshuan actually is a wolf Thyran as well, with brown hair, so they might be related, you know? Show Miyabi stat on pause screen, Jade. Wait. After this. Okay, I didn't get the thing. Dang, okay, decibels, definitely decibels. I mean, I'm missing all the thing. The level up thing. I meant he's a fox. My bad, Tip, my bad. So... Yeshuan is a fox. Thank you for not spoiling, because I'm so close to finishing the story, but stopped due to it being late, so I haven't finished it yet. Okay, Tip, don't spoil it, okay? We don't want people spoiling. But Tip did actually spoil me a bit, but I don't mind spoilers. But for the chat's sake, I'm not gonna spoil it. What I shared is just a theory that they might be related. And, you know, about the dev talk, that this other dev, he did say that he's, the character that he's working on is he did say his, right? He's a martial artist that is calm, but if you make him mad, he's actually strong. That's basically the line. And who fits that sentence? It's probably Shiyuan, right? Dude, I'm hyped for that. I'm hyped for that. Like, simple looking character, but broken? Man, I'm hyped for that. I'm hyped for that. Like, big W for ZZZ when that happens. We all are pulling for Alice. I'm actually gonna skip Alice. Don't get me wrong. I love Alice. The thing is that her playstyle is kinda a copy of Miyabi, and I already have Miyabi, and I don't have the funds. Okay, I do love seeing multiple shop. I'm definitely gonna go here because more Resoniums is very nice. So definitely here, and I want to unlock the rare encounter where there's multiple encounters in one room. Dang nabbit. Okay, this one's nice. Okay, pen ratio and slowly recovering HP. Okay, that's way more better. Can't wait to M6 Shiyu. Yo! M6 Shiyu. Where's the boss?
Weak.
Oh yeah, by the way, okay, I did EX special on Yuzuha, one EX special on Astra. So that procced Astral, and then basically buffing Miyabi. Oh my goodness! That's a lot of attack! That's 3.4! 59! More anomaly proficiency. Bit of a pen. Okay, technically I do have stuff with energy regen and stuff. But bro, that's disgusting! That's disgusting, man! With double support? Dude, Dude, you know what's beautiful about this? Is that Yuzuha is actually supporting Astra Yao as well. So all those tremolo things deal damage as well. That's disgusting. And with Astra's buffing Yuzuha, basically her aftershock deals damage. Dude, this team is disgusting. Freaking heck, man. Okay, this team is broken.
Press forward.
Too much gunpowder?
Okay. Jeff, I think when activating chain attack revert. Okay, I love that. I love energy. That's disgusting. Comical number? You just say nasty? Hey, Shadow King, do keep in mind, like, a bit of a TLDR. I say that a lot because, you know, anomaly agents are very disgusting because their damage is very consistent. You just gotta fill up the bar. Yuzuha buffs the whole team is the thing. I know, Tip. Plus, the extra anomaly buildup for both Miyabi and Astra, it really helps to proc Disorder, man. Is in need of Puffer, Electra, and Pen ratio. Propaganda by yours truly. Yep, I'm definitely propaganding the Miyabi Pen build. Because do keep in mind the Storm ability. The final 4 ticks increases damage the more Pen and more attack you have. Instead of using ice damage on the 5th piece, the last 4 few ticks, it doesn't increase. But if you use Pen on the 5th disc or attack, the last few 5 last ticks increases. Especially if you pair her up also with Rina. Rina gives Pen, right? Like the last few ticks increases damage as well. Because the last few ticks of Miyabi's Storm ability, that's the most strongest, basically the maximum damage output. Okay, definitely this. We need more anomaly procs. Like, anomaly procs is disgusting for this team. Okay, definitely gonna need to level up the artifact that I have. My sister team is gonna leave Yuzuha because she has a full anomaly count. I wish I pulled Vivian. It's alright, man. You could definitely go for a rerun. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah. Maximizing the level of anomaly and stun. Not this. So, from what my understanding about this thing helps you level up your artifacts. Basically these things, depending on what it says. This one is it says mobile. If this thing has mobile to stun, you can grab this and it will level up your artifact. That's my understanding with this, because sometimes it will say. So all of this is meh. Ah, that's really horrible. I missed. So I'm definitely grabbing this instead. Oof, I missed. I missed. I can confirm with Vivian, the anomaly DPS does even big numbers. Definitely, because the team here is Yuzuha. Definitely the prestige anomaly team right now is Yuzuha with Vivian and Yuzuha.
Thomas itching to jump in.
So
I'll take the mic.
I meant Yanagi. Yuzuha, Yanagi, and Vivian. Because that thing will deal tons of damage, bro. I did say that in my latest video. Basically the second, you know, debating who you want to pull. It's either Miyabi or Yuzuha. Like Yuzuha with Vivian and Yanagi, they're just gonna deal nuke damage, bro. Do keep in mind that Yuzuha's ability. What does it show? What detailed stats guide? It doesn't show effect details. It doesn't show their. Okay, it doesn't skill info. Hello? A bit of a lag. Okay, there we go. I don't know if it shows here. Anomaly character or shares the same faction. Yuzuha's Anomaly Master exceeds Anomaly build-up rate. Disorder damage by 0.2 up to a maximum of 10 when Yuzuha's Anomaly Master is at 200. So you really need 200. So this is what I said about Yuzuha's Anomaly. You just need 200. And she grants the full buff effect, which is the disorder damage being multiplied. And who does consistent disorder damage? It's Yanagi. Yanagi deals consistent damage. And with Vivian's bloom mechanic, doing multiply the damage of proccing any anomaly, it's just disgusting.
Alright, time! I'll give you your melody.
I see it. I'm unstoppable.
My guy got completely. Okay, there's one more.
Switch it up!
That's disgusting. I have Nagi from debut, just missed her engine, but I'll get it. Well, I hope you get it, man. Yep, Yanagi is Disorder Queen, bro. Increase the crit rate, slow recover HP. Okay, this one's spicy, but I want more crit rate and crit damage. Oh wait, I can grab them both. Okay, this is horrible. I didn't find any shop, and then we're finally fighting the final boss. Though the final boss kind of counters anomaly procs, because Miasma is a very thick shield that counters anomaly in general, especially ice. But let's see if we can brute force it with 2 S supports.
Your fate is sealed.
Weakling.
Bit of a lag.
Press forward.
Don't get scared, though! Fire!
My blade is ready. Victory, the only option. Weakling.
Dude, with the with the ice rest, this damage kinda spicy.
How about this?
I hate that I'm lagging, but
My blade is ready.
Gunpowder?
I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Final judgment.
damn it.
You're done. You're lucky.
Okay, I'm locking in, chat. Hold on a moment. Okay, this is kind of interesting. Look at this guy. Completely doink, bro. Look at the damage. Doink, 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 doink.
Careful, don't get scared.
And we got the perfect pose. Goodness me, man. Dude, with Yuzua brute forcing the anomaly counter and ice res counter, that was decent damage, bro. That's kind of disgusting. Dude, and the burn is really funny. Cause the Kama was it the Kama is doing, you know, aftershock damage as well, which is kind of goofy. But oh, that was spicy, man. That was kind of disgustingly fun. Okay, like I said, I'm planning to pull for Yuzua, but it really depends on it really depends on my divination. I'm gonna base it on that. Miasma Priest stand no chance even if it's ice rest. I know, man. I know. And boom. Got all the poly. Let's go. 40. Let's go. And look at this. Look at this. Boom. More poly. Let's go. Give me that. Exploration collection. Boom. More poly. Give me that. Boom. 20. And we got that. Boom. More poly. Let's go. Beautiful. And we have Crush. I might do Crush. Oh, wow. Okay, we got a lot of poly here. How does Yuzua work here? Divination and how soon character comes you want. Definitely, my guy. Okay, we got new Crush, but what the heck was? Oh yeah, it's highlighted because of the new, kind of buggy, which is obnoxious. Okay, maybe I could invest in fully maxing my Mia, because I do get one more here. But if I get that, do we get a hamster cage here? We don't. No, we do get here. 14 days, 2 days left for this reset. Okay. And then tomorrow it's Shiyu defense. Tomorrow is Shiyu defense. So I'm definitely expecting... Definitely gonna expect a lot of physical weakness. A lot of physical weakness and the Jester. Basically the new boss, the Jester. Okay, since I am planning to grab
I can help you ward
Yuzua,
off misfortune and disaster.
I might delay my trigger pre-farm, and while I wait for a good divination, I'm gonna start pre-farming this. Okay, technically, okay, that's what she needs.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Okay. This is what she needs. Okay, worth spending. Like I said, do not fully grab that just yet. It depends on what agent you want to max. Did this already? Okay, I did this already. Okay, what are the pre-farm... What is my pre-farm status? Oh, no, not that one. Okay, decent. So this is the only thing I'm lacking at 9. Oh, dude, I love seeing that everything is 9. But this thing is going back to 0. Do keep it in mind that one agent requires 9 of these to fully max. And it requires 60 of these. Okay, decent on this. Definitely gonna start spending that, because once I grab Yuzu... I can't believe I reached 1K now. Goodness me. That's a lot. Okay, definitely gonna start crafting more of this. Oh, wait. No. Wait. I haven't done this yet.
What brings you here this time?
I haven't done the ASMR dismantling the discs. Time to discombobulate all of this. To the Shadow Realm you all go. I know there's an easier way to click this in the Bardic Needle, but I'm very stubborn. And it's way more satisfying this way. Skadoosh. Bada bing, bada boom. And then, oh wait, there's one more I missed. Okay, now we start crafting.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Now we start crafting. 81. Boom, more. Give me more. I want 2K of this. Jade, you are still manually doing this shit. Like I said, bro. It goes down to 1, not 0. I've heard 2,800 working fine, but 3K is best. Is it the attack on
What brings you
on
here
Yuzua?
this time?
Where's Yuzua?
Where are we going? There's no
3K
class
attack,
today.
right? 3K attack, 200 anomaly proficiency is what you need to aim. Okay, the pre-farm starts here with Yuzua, because I am really planning to pull for her. Because she may open anomaly possibilities, and what I always fear, that she might be the best in slot for Orpheus. But it depends on tomorrow's drip.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
If 2.2 is gonna be Seed and Monado and Isolde, and no Orpheus, okay? If no Orpheus seen in 2.2, I will pull for Yuzua. That's because in 2.2, I could pre-farm and probably skip an agent as well. Because I want to tunnel vision all of my poly savings. Let's see how much poly savings I have now. I think I have 30k now. Close to 30k. I think I have enough to grab Orpheus, even if I lose the 50. But if I see Orpheus is in 2.2, then I'm skipping Yuzua. It is what it is. If Jade is pulling, I'm a pull. Your advice was the only thing holding me back. The thing is, Yuzua is kind of situational. Right now, my position in the game is kind of chill. Yuzua is kind of fun, okay? It's kind of fun. She's kind of fresh. She does open up a lot of possibilities for the future, okay? One thing that's really holding me back to pull for her is Orpheus, okay? Because right now, I'm on guarantee. I lost the 50. And having guarantee is very strong. And getting a guarantee agent that you want is really good as a free-to-play player. I might skip her. Like, the me that wants to pull for her is 40%. Okay, 40% I want to pull for her, but 60% she's still a skip for me. Do you have an unfettered game ball?
Got a new ghost story to share?
I actually... Wait, wrong. Unfettered game ball. That is a support item, right? Bashful Demon, I think I do not have that. I have no idea. What was Unfettered Game Ball? I forgot what it's called. It's a Wenjin, right? I forgot what the Unfettered Game. But okay, like I said again, I think I don't have the Unfettered Game Ball. I do have Slice of Time, Kaboom the Cannon, Bashful Demon, the Volt, Bashful Demon again, but no Unfettered, Oh, that's the Game Boy. That looks like a Game Boy. Okay, I remember what it looks like. I have that. This is this, right? This is the Unfettered Game Ball. Oh yeah, this is the Unfettered Game Ball. I don't have it.
What brings you here this time?
Okay, bit of a debate again, because right now, because like I always say in my past videos, before you pull, always apply a deep thinking first before going all in. Because right now I have guarantee. Yuzua's fun. Like seeing my Miyabi just completely brute force that Miasma boss was fun. Okay, it really opens up the possibilities that if I grab Yuzua, she's gonna upscale my account. She's really good for my account. She's gonna upscale my account. So for when future agents come, especially if they're anomaly, I can go grab them because I now have a piece.
Got a new ghost story to share?
A piece of an agent support that could help me. That can help me build another roster of teams for the future. And also, she might be the best in slot for Orpheus. But like I said, it all comes down to 2.2 of what the agents will pop up, because like I said, we might know if Orpheus doesn't show in 2.2, that's good, but we might have a hint on what Orpheus's class and element is, depending on what seed's class and element is. Okay, because sometimes it's always like that. Because when Miyabi was not yet being, was in the guessing game, when she was still far. When Yanagi was released, okay, where's Yanagi? Yanagi? Okay, Yanagi.
You have my complete support.
Yanagi's anomaly. Okay, so I'm a base that pattern. I'm a base that pattern that Yanagi and Miyabi are kind of the same.
Eradicate all evil.
Kind of the same. Anomaly. And then anomaly.
Yanagi, awaiting orders.
So my predictions for the future, that whatever Seed's class and class may be, like, I know he's gonna be a defense and stunner, but the point is, what is Seed's description? Okay? Because clearly we could definitely tell about Pan.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Okay, we could definitely tell Pan. Pan is a defense, but most of Pan's abilities are supporting sheer damage. That helps Ishuen. Now, whatever Seed's condition may be, like for example, if he is gonna have some sheer buffing mechanic, that would hint that Orpheus might be Rupture. Okay? If it has anomaly buffing mechanics, then Orpheus might be anomaly. Therefore, I need to grab Yuzuha.
There's no
Because
class
Yuzua
today?
is a anomaly support that may be good for Orpheus. Okay, so that's the debate that I'm really debating right now. Because right now I'm still on 60% skip and 40% pull on Yuzua. Okay, like I said, always plan like this. Always think deeply about it. Because my position in the game is pretty chill. Okay, I'm managing to clear Deadly Assault. I'm managing to clear Deadly Assault with ease. I'm managing to get 9 marks in Shield Defense. I'm managing to clear Shield Defense, and I'm managing to clear... Okay, we're back with this ranking. Ranking 13%. Pretty spicy stuff for this score. Okay, like I said, I'm managing to get 9 marks. Pretty chill. I don't... Like, dude, Miyabi and Sukaku is literally enough. Okay, Miyabi and Sukaku is literally enough to help clear a boss. I'm pretty chill, okay? I could literally skip an agent and just really tunnel vision for what I want, which is Orpheus. Because I did set a pulling plan, and that pulling plan is really solid. But I've been yapping nonstop now, so what have you guys been
I
talking?
can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
What does the ball do? Kaboom is currently the best free-to-play for Yuzua for most anomaly teams. Use whatever the equipper's attack triggers an attribute counter effect. Oh, okay. Yuzua has a near 100% uptime with that engine. Okay. So the game ball is mid. Do remember the Angels of Delusion are still a possible to happen too, so they might curveball us and show them doubtful, but ZZZ likes doing surprises. That is also true. Like, they might bamboozle us. That, who knows, maybe Orpheus is the next Void Hunter. Who knows? Because we're kind of in the prepping phase. Because, you know, before Miyabi was released, we have Caesar. Caesar was released. You know, the Caesar patch. The Sons of Kaldan. Into Yanagi. Into Yanagi's patch with Lighter. And then finally releasing Miyabi. And then it was back to chill phase with Astra and Evelyn. Into Salt with Anby and Trigger. And Hugo with Vivian. And then they finally released Ishuan, which has a Void Hunter title. Not an actual Void Hunter, but a Void Hunter title. Right now we're in Yuzua. Okay, Yuzua, and then the next patch is definitely gonna be the same case where there's definitely 2 banners, like 4 banners before the next Void Hunter. Who knows? Maybe that's the pattern that's gonna happen. I'm always thinking 5 steps ahead. So who knows? Maybe Orpheus might be the next Void Hunter. If that's the case, if I don't see any Orpheus in 2.2, I get a hint that there's anomaly shenanigans. I'm pulling for
Where are you
Yuzua.
going? There's no class today.
But if Orpheus is Rupture, like let's say Seed.
Do you want me to fight?
Seed has some
Or cook?
rupture mechanic buffs. Like he buffs buffs Rupture and stuff. Then Orpheus is a Rupture agent. That means I could get to skip this. Because I did say that I'm going double down when Trigger reruns.
I've got your back.
When Trigger reruns, I want Trigger. Okay, I want Trigger. My La Latina. I want my La Latina. I want to pull for Trigger. Because it was a big mistake to skip her, because she's so good, man. She's so good. That's basically it. I'm pulling for her because Trigger is the best in slot for Orpheus. Because as we see the trailer, we see Orpheus first, then Trigger. You know? Like, why would the devs put that, you know? Like, why would the devs put that in plain sight? It's pretty obvious. But I've been yapping nonstop. Look at the time, chat. Appreciate you guys for chilling with me, and as always, I'll see you in the next one. Tomorrow is gonna be a banger.
Ward off
It's gonna be
and disaster.
It's gonna be an explosion of information. Like we'll drip marketing, and then I'll progress through the story, you know, to get the beach story and stuff. You know, beach story. Where's the beach story? Progress through the beach story, do a bit of Shiyu defense, try to climb the tower, farm every tiny bit of poly, and it's 11 p.m. at my time, and I need to sleep early because I got work tomorrow. Appreciate everyone. Wait, I need to do the thing. Appreciate everyone for chilling with me, man. Appreciate it. Judy, Witch Cooper, JL, Tip, Goku, Skull, and who else? Tip, and XS Moo, and Phantasm. Shout out to you guys, man. Appreciate it. And Shadow King. Shout out to Shadow King as well. And Alfat, bro. Shout out to Alfat and everybody who visited, bro. Everybody. I hope I didn't forget a single one, but I hope that's all. And also Neku for chilling. Oh yeah, I forgot. Subscribe to Neku, man. Like, Neku's pretty chill. He's more of a chill guy than I am. Like, no, if you guys want pure gameplay, pure chill, pure average chill gaming, he's the guy. If you guys ever get tired of me yapping, you can go visit his streams. Hey, you know what? Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. And as always, guys, I'll see you in the next one.